And let's take this one.
Uzbek says, live is back. The uptime
And
of the
later
session
today,
continue.
I got built the station that lets me build the costumes that they're wearing. It'll be permanent. I won't have to worry about as Marion making using that one station to put those on. I'll be able to make a permanent version of it.
Make it.
It'll go on top of their armor.
The Doomiverse says,
I have to
Dono.
go to
Battery official says, any donations are
Conan's
appreciated.
area, 'cause I need to
Thank
look
you
for
so
a,
much. Link US.
armor
Stream Elements
Rawr.
says, any donations are appreciated. Thank you so much. Link US. Battery official says, join my Discord link.
Oh yeah, I found out how to trick the game into letting me have a platform. This brings it up just enough out of the water so that I can put the croc right here. So he gets his little feet wet.
Stream Elements says, the Doomiverse is now live streaming Path of Exile 2, Yippie Rawr Fortnite POE2 comedian elite gamer insane clutch moments.
Yeah, all the pigs are gone again. And also I'm gonna try to get myself some Daleks.
Doomiverse Eat says, so Steel Leg of a Story. Stream Elements says, shout out to Steel Leg of a Story. Go check out their channel here. Link Steel Leg of a Story. Doomiverse Eat
I am
says,
gonna go to New Asgard
so the
and try to
Canman
get myself
1984.
a ice giant
Botrix says,
outside my
shout
base.
out to $1. Go check out their channel
I
here.
wish I
Link
could change
$1.
the
Stream Elements says, shout out to the
those
Canman
guys' looks,
1984. Go
make
check
them look
out
like
their
one of
channel
the,
here.
ghouls
Link the Canman 1984.
or Tilk. These are way too low. These need to be brought up higher. Well, this is the design she wants. He's gonna get in her people's way. I was just looking for a station, somewhere to put these this armor piece.
Stream Elements says, Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. Link. The Doomiverse says, howdy. The Doomiverse says, howdy.
Is I'm right on top of her.
The Doomiverse says, howdy. Doomiverse says, Dono. Botrix says, any donations are appreciated, thank you so much, link US. The Doomiverse says, any donations are appreciated, thank you so much, link US. Botrix says, I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me, thank you so much for your time. YouTube, link Twitch, link Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter /X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse.
She's been killing all the pigs before I have a chance to see any.
Botrix says, join my Discord link.
Oh well. It's all good. I'm happy just at least have one person here to talk to, so I'm just trying to find the damn exit. That's what she said. And her building is a death trap. Death sandstorms. Holy shit, she's got too many windows. Alright. I need to go. Do this again, clear this place out. Hey, you're always welcome. Just become part of Dan's channel and all that stuff. Become a potato. I need dark blood, so what I want to do, go this way. Here, I'll who's dumb enough to attack me? Oh. I didn't even notice that wolf there. You're all good. Trust me, you'll probably become a member by somebody gifting it to you. He's gets a lot of gifted memberships. There's always someone doing it. Usually when I share something, it doesn't say the name. That's the first time I got lucky on that. Get some demon blood. I need that. I gotta do that first. There's a spell that Asmodean does where he'll be around all these trees, cast it, they'll wipe all these trees out like a tornado. Keep forgetting to put bones into my grinder. Gotta grind up somebody's bones.
What's old?
Six 6 on the plant Viper again. That's fucking rich.
I need more time for that. Pack's heavy enough already. I need more time for that.
So much easier.
All in filth. I'm full up. Be gone, foul creature!
That'd be nice. I could put like a torch or something on my side. Make it easier for you guys to see. But don't quite let me take a torch out. Seriously?
We need to collect more remnants. I serve.
Yeah, that green stuff there, Doomy. If you ever play this game, don't ever walk into it. That's a death wall. You'll instantly die, depending on how close you are when you touch it. You may or may not get your stuff back. And if there's no admin on at the time, you'll most likely lose all your stuff. Go for it if you want to lose your stuff. Stuff I got on me? Yeah, I ain't losing that.
Acceptable. Go on.
I've only walked into it one time, and luckily I landed just outside of it. Now I've seen people fall into it by accident because they were climbing walls and slipped, and they lost everything. Gear that was far superior to what I'm wearing. Resources that were on them were really nice, and they lost everything, and they were pissed. Rightfully so, but it happens. There was nothing I could do. Was not an admin. One great thing about having me around when I'm with you in the party is if you die, a lot of times I'll grab your stuff for you. Even your resources, and if I end up giving you some of mine, I don't care. Even some of my tools. What I do now is sometimes, if I'm not sure what's yours and mine, I'll take a picture of my phone that way before I grab your stuff, so I know exactly what your stuff is and what's mine. A lot of times if I see you got really shitty tools, I'll keep your tools and I'll give you mine. I've had a few friends get really pissed off at me for doing that. They're like, damn it, I'm trying to do on my own. And I'll usually tell them, go kiss my cripple hairy ass. I'm your friend and I'm gonna help you out when I can. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. Cause I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it all the time, but just don't use that tool too often. Cause you don't want to break that tool and not be able to repair it. Good thing about the tools in this game is if they break, they don't leave your inventory. You can just put them in a box, store them there, and when you can repair them. Or just scrap them. But a lot of times it's cheaper to repair it than it is to make a whole new one. Now I wonder that one spell that he does for the trees, does it work on everything or is it just the trees? Didn't quite explain. Because when I go to my table now, there's another book that never used to be there, so it has to be
2
one of the
viewers,
new mods.
plus 2, 5 hours, 2
there
minutes,
that's
and
giving
41
us a new
seconds.
spell book. So I
Botry
gotta put
Official
some
says, any donations are appreciated.
thick
Thank
leather
you so much.
hide.
Link US.
Not thick leather hide, but thick leather. Oh, look at a goat. I mean a ram. I should kill it. And use his horns for a fun little toy. Where I jump up and down and blow through his horns. God, that sounds so gay. Did I forget to grab the food for my thralls before I came up here? No, they got food. I just forgot to bring food for myself. And I'm an idiot. Okay. That should help me out. It will cook faster if I was at my base, but it is what it is.
Contemptuous Almond 9 says, Doomiverse, let's promote you. Come in NEZHNA. COM. Botrix says, any donations are appreciated. Thank you so much. Link US. There's too many thralls out and about.
kill these rams. Any more meat? Meat on the Barbie.
Thrumblebit says, any donations are appreciated, thank you so much. Link US.
Let's go kill big boy there. Come on, big boy. You know you want this. You know you want it rough. Oopsie, wrong one. Someone build a little base right there. Oh, the bear head gets his ass beat. And that's what he gets for fucking with me. He died.
Mercy still walk these sands.
Oh fuck me, this is a... Oh, I gotta get... Alright. Enough,
Bye then.
retreat. There's a snowstorm.
Oh, nice choice.
Run for the cave. I was thinking this was gonna be a sandstorm, not a fucking...
Pando
Incoming
says,
ad break.
incoming ad break.
go, Viper.
Have an order? What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
The hell is the goat kid? Viper, what the fuck is the goat kid?
Yes?
I asked that last time. No one ever told me. What the hell is this thing? Pet item, but
ThrumbleBit says. Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter/X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse. ThrumbleBit says. I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time YouTube, link Twitch, link. ThrumbleBit says. Join my Discord link.
probably. Aren't these things supposed to drop black blood? All again is demon blood.
It's your lucky day.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
must
right.
use
Damn, my mic wasn't
tool.
here.
Which tool is it?
Sin is so like his father, I adore you. What skill do I use? I use,
Okay, I
assault.
can't remember. I thought they all did.
I'm not right, but I'm not wrong, but I'm not wrong.
It's your lucky day.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry for fighting in the dark, you guys. There's nothing I could have done. This place is meant to be in the dark.
In the dark, dark. This one's quality 20%. My songs know what you did in the dark. This one's quality 20%.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
it's only got 2 sockets. I didn't see that. But
Holy shit, that's all black blood. And I'm talking about game, YouTube, not black people. They wouldn't have black blood, YouTube. You have to be a complete retard to think that.
how dare you?
Okay, this is where I make this. I could not remember where the hell you make the statue. Now I found it. I was always thinking it was with the construction hammer. No, it's from here. God dang. It's been a while since I've made one of these. Alright, I'll make that one. This one does the same thing, but I kind of like this one more because you get to see a big titty girl. Alright, 25 dragon powder, 100 hardened bricks, which I got. Yeah, you don't want to pass
Come
up
check
all
out
the
what came
feathers. Need those for a lot of
I'll
things.
tend to the book.
Where's your stash at? Yeah,
And it's free ingredients for your stuff, so and it doesn't hurt that I'm a
63.
loot whore, ingredient whore. Back.
Oh, nice choice. I'll tend to the books.
I am in misery.
Right now I am well over my weight limit to walk. If I wasn't doing the pack mule perk, I'd be fat walking right now because I'm over 358%. Over my carrying capacity. Well, when Lotus gets on later, Viper, she'll see that her Thrall is in a new set of armor. She can either let that Thrall keep the armor, or she could take it for herself. Now, if she's smart, which I know she is, she'll look at it closely and realize she might want to switch the armors out and give the armor that Thrall was wearing back. I put it in one of her stations, I think, or chests, and keep it for herself. Now she can always change it herself on my sorcery station. What the hell? I know I killed this thing, chopped this thing up. Oh well, I'll chop it up again. Because I gave her my old redeem armor. That's a nice little surprise gift. I'm gonna go that way. If anybody could bring me a armor thrall, I really need one.
You've got some goods in. You've received a shipment.
Whoa. How's this?
How much is pants?
I'll do you proud. What's new? It's done. I'll sort it. You've got some goods in.
So we got pants, inner assault, inner blessing, and cross slash pants.
Yes, there's a thrall over here.
Inner assault, cross slash, inner blessing, pants. So now we need Arctic Hell.
I gotta enhance all of these.
Where's the stash here? So we got 33 left. Arctic. Did I spell it wrong? Arctic. Oh. It's not about 8 pounds.
You've received a shipment.
Okay, before we buy it. Ice. Herald of Ice.
That's not what I wanted. Where's my chain?
6075.
Alright, just ignore me. That's kind of insulting. I'll come back and kill him later.
Let's get the cheap one.
It's your lucky day.
Uh-oh, we didn't buy that one.
It's so enjoyable watching this.
You've got some goods in.
Damn. Level 2s. Entertainer. Opera level 1. Y'all weak. I'm gonna have to stabby all of you. Viper's here. I let him sacrifice all y'all to his snake lord.
Sweet.
Yeah, the body fell
20
off.
divines left.
You've received hail. What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, she gargled on her own blood. You're not supposed to do that. He's still here. Let's go slicey some people while they're unconscious.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The quality went down. Sounds crazy. Doesn't even show you the quality. Oh, it's the yellow.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
I don't think I'm gonna get to calibration. I need to go grab my water. Oh, I got some. This water's so good.
Let's go to the New Asgard portal. I'll get it back to my base. I can drop off the black blood. Do a little hokey pokey with the magic. Give me a second. I gotta fix my mouse cord.
We have 5% of physical taking us cold, lightning, fire. So our physical gets turned into element. Get the cluster here, damage, get the skill effect duration, get the area of effect, and get the armor there. Coming up to here, we get all of this crit, armor, energy shield, damage while shapeshifted, skill speed while shapeshifted even, and crit chance while shapeshifted. Come to here, and we have attack damage and immobilization buildup. And if you hover over immobilization buildup, that counts for frozen. So that's really good. We've increased attack speed to close range enemies and dex. We get this cluster here, which leads to 1 rage on melee hit, and 10 rage also gives 12% physical damage. Okay, and then if we come down the other side, we'll run it all the way down here. We get this full like claw here, which gives us 10% skill speed, damage penetrates enemy resistances, and physical damage while shapeshifted. We get this cold cluster, elemental damage all the way up, cold damage, and then we have cold damage, chill duration, and we have damage with hits against chilled enemies. We get both of these like on the right and on the left. Up here we have max rage, and then we have 12 max rage while shapeshifted. And again, rage is damage, and we can turn it into our lunar blessing. So you shapeshift into a werewolf and offer your rage to the moon. So you know you have to give up rage to get the blessing, so that works well. On the right side we have more physical damage and skill speed, which is attack speed basically. We get this cluster here, which is increased armor and defend with armor against projectile attacks. You're going to notice, especially early on in the campaign, that projectile attacks will mess you up. If you're letting some archers or some ranged people hit you from afar and you can't get to them, you're going to feel that. Then I would start by going up, and I would get this cluster here. Melee damage against close enemies, increased area of effect, increased area effect of attacks. Up to here we have this little claw again. We have crit while shapeshift, attack speed while shapeshift, and damage is extra cold. You can come into the shield icon and get up to here. Increased armor from equipped body armor and increased energy shield from equipped body armor. Right now, you can see I have like 1000 armor, 400 energy shield, so you really do feel that. You can get the Lord of the Wilds here, which is how we get the scepter in our offhand. That's the big section we talked about at the front. Comes from this node here. Up to here, this is like the dragon. I would just go to the left and get increased elemental damage while shapeshifted, and then 8% of damage is extra lightning damage. If you don't know how the damage types work, when something says extra, it's just added damage. So it doesn't matter that we're not a lightning build, it's just added extra lightning damage. Similar to like when you see on like gloves and it's like adds fire damage. Even though we're not a fire damage, there's no reason not to take extra like added damage. We take this damage penetrates cold resistance, and hits have a chance to treat elemental resistance value as inverted. So if they had like, you know, 20% resistance, it would be negative 20%. So that's really, really nice. You can get this little LE cluster here, attacks and cast speed with elemental skills, and then +5 to all elemental resistances and 30% increased elemental damage. And then finally you can work your way down and get this cluster here, strike, steal, splash damage. This is like a it's a little tiny burst on any of your melee strikes. It's not huge, but I feel that you can feel it, so I'd go for that.
Careful about
and then you've got the 2 gem sockets. You've got this one here and this one here. This is not a very gem friendly, jewel friendly build. There's not many around us, but you've got these 2 here, and you're just going for anything you've already mentioned. Attack speed, skill speed, damage or shapeshifted, elemental damage, life leeched, shapeshifted, and skill speed by shapeshifted. Yeah, I haven't even got a 2nd gem, but if you do, you're gonna have a big damage boost there. So that's what I would go for on the passive tree. When it comes to the actual ascendancies, I would go like this. You need the bonded. You need the bonded modifiers to make the scepter work. This is how we get 120% extra shapeshift damage.
How many times am I gonna go over the same spot? It was like this one time when I was a kid cutting the backyard.
The druid is the newest class at
and I went over the same spot. I think
we're gonna click on
for 20 minutes straight before my mom finally opened the door after she stood there, her and my dad laughing their ass off. This before we had cell phones on our
that's all great
cameras.
Now we're gonna start pivoting down this way, and these But you
laughing
can
their
jump into
ass
some
off
of the
at me
defensives that I'll show you at
because
the
I
end of
forgot
this
to
portion
lower the
pretty
blade
much.
down
So
on
from the
the
start here, we're going to go through this bottom line.
on the
Because this is
driving
going to give us a lot of damage.
mower.
We want damage in the beginning
The riding mower.
because the game is not
I'd say
too
driving
hard when you're
mower.
going through the
I'm so
campaign.
damn exhausted.
So we're going to get ourselves some
Damn
life
weather
regen,
got
some
beast.
damage. This is going to give
All
us some
out of
skill
whack.
speed and crit chance when
I
we're
completely forgot
shape-shifted.
to lower
That's
the blade
all great.
down on the
Now
riding
we're going
mower.
to start pivoting down this way. And these attribute
She
ones
was having a
always
good
go with what's
time
going to make
just laughing at
sense
her
for
son
what you're
being a
doing. Hey, I need a
dumbass.
little bit of dexterity. Make it a dexterity one. I need some intelligence. I need whatever it is. Go ahead and pop into it. Now, I know I said I'm going to hold off on defensive stuff, but this one I think is pretty worth taking to begin with. This is max armor and energy shield, but now when I equip a boot item, I'm going to get 3 armor per 1 item energy shield. This is a really nice early game buff that will help you out. All what you're going to do is you're just going to make sure that you're always taking
I used to come all the way out here whenever
boot item that
playing
has as
Xbox.
much energy shield on it as
Going out with
possible.
my
Let me kind of show
cousin.
you how that looks. So right now my
literally
armor is
would,
46%. I'm going to take
the
off these
area
boots.
where
That's
near
10% armor that
Doc
I'm getting from this, but I'm
has his
also getting
base,
just a ton of energy
pretty
shield
much
too.
close to
So
where we
there's
had
a lot of really
ours.
great applications for this, and that's why I've
I
gone
would clear that all
with
area
that.
out.
Now jumping
all
back over
its
here,
iron,
you're going to come down here. You're going to go
and
through
just
here.
follow the
You're
path.
going to come into
iron
shape shift
all the way out
damage.
here.
So damage penetrates enemies' elemental
Now we do
resistance,
that
which is huge because we're
twice
doing
a
tons
day.
of cold, and we're at an early point in the
Every
campaign where
day.
we're not going to feel that elemental resistance. More damage
I would
penetration
have,
here for
say,
skill
close
speed
to
while
50 to
shapeshifted as well, and then
60,000
increased
iron
physical
ore
damage
in
while
my
shapeshifted.
boxes.
Yeah, we're doing cold damage, but remember everything that you them once starts to chill them.
'Cause I would just keep
So we're gonna
piling
jump
it
down
up
here.
more and more.
Come across. We're going to come up this one for gain
Actually,
rage on
'cause my
melee hit.
cousin would just
Max
build
rage
like
while shapeshifted. Max rage while
crazy.
shapeshifted into plus 12. Max rage while shapeshifted.
Fast as I could get
and
it
then gain
was as fast
rage
as he
on
could,
melee hit. So just ways to
burn
gain
through
melee rage. You can actually eventually get rid of this, and we'll talk about that when we get to the
And then we'll
ascendancy.
kill that.
We're going to come up here. We're going to come down over here, and into here. So these are all elemental damage nodes. And we want this cluster. 30% increased damage with hits against chilled enemies. That's crucial because we're going to just simply slapping them once starts to chill them. And then here is more more cold damage and chill duration on enemies. This gives us just some breathing room to get that freeze fully
And as
applied.
soon as I get
Now we're going to come up here,
more stuff than
and
just
you
iron,
have
I
the
was
capability
getting
to
it.
come into some defensives right here. We're eventually going to get reinforced barrier with my current build. I don't know if I have it online. I don't. We'll eventually grab reinforced barrier, but I wanted to instead jump into some more offense quicker. So we'll come up here. You'll put in your first jewel socket. You'll come down here one step. Come into this for increased damage. Gain rage on melee hit, gain rage on melee hit. This is the bigger one. This is the reason we're in this region. Every 10 rage also grants 12% physical damage. We're gonna have a ton of rage, trust me. So that's really advantageous to us. We're gonna come up now after we've
Botrick
gotten that.
says,
Gonna
I
come
live
up through
stream
here,
daily.
all the way to
Please
this
follow
region.
and /
now
or
we
subside
have
to
a
support me.
choice. We're
Thank
gonna
you
go up
so
towards
much for
this,
your time, YouTube.
or we can
Link
go down
Twitch,
towards this.
Link.
Since we're a wolf, I would go down here first. This is the wolf, this is the bear, and this is the wyvern. Skill speed 20, and that's why I'm per rate of the build. It's the point that I'm at in the game. That is multiply that number by 2, right? So that's 146%. When we talk about the ascendancy, that's going to add an additional percentage into this, so it's going to be pretty disgusting. So that is the base of the build just to get to like level 55, 56. But let's fill in a little bit more here. So we're going to come down over here. After we've done all that up there, we're going to grab this for elemental damage. Now 30% increased damage with hits against shocked enemies. Remember I said we're always going to shock drenched targets? 30% extra
Yep,
damage on it.
that's
Why
the
not?
boss.
They're already going to be frozen too, right? And then
Yeah,
increased
I'll
lightning
put
damage and shock
bedroll
duration.
down,
That's a pretty
just
crucial one
in
for
case.
us. That's going to give us aggressive.
See, they
20%
made
armor
this one
also
just
applies
as
to
hard
elemental
as
damage while
the
shapeshifted. The faster energy recharge rate, also great, but we just want that armor.
Sand pit one.
And that's an early node that you can branch into at any time.
And also,
Even
I'm
just from the
gonna
start, we can go up for
cook some
damage,
damn food.
into here for armor, and then this 16% armor and 16% increased max energy shield. We come over here on the right side of the tree from the start, armor, 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 energy shield, into this one, which is 15% of armor, also applies to elemental damage. Very good early defense that you can build into this build quite easily. Coming over here, we have reinforced barrier, which we talked about earlier. Defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy. Very awesome, as well as also increasing our energy shield. I'm sorry, while not on low energy shield, not low energy. And over here, we've got this one, which is pretty nice. 60% increased armor and energy shield from our equipped body armor piece. This is really juicy. It's a huge bump in our defensive capabilities. So just these points alone here, you can see we have really fleshed out this tree quite a bit and added in quite a lot of defense. And there's even more room to play around with stuff. So this just kind of gives you an idea of, you know, there we go. We got 16 points left over still, and that gives us a lot of different directions that we can jump into. There's some Warcry stuff over here. There's more defensive stuff right over here. In fact, like if I wanted to just jump more defense into it, it's right here. Remember how I talked about projectiles? Well, there's projectile stuff right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Projectile stuff is right here. So those projectiles, 146%. For some work, I want you to decide when you need. Increased armor against frozen enemies, and then 20% more damage against frozen enemies. You can come up here as well, but I've skipped over for it. As I look through it, it might be worth it just to come back into that. But we're going to come back to the other side over here for armor while shape-shifted, and 5% of armor also applies to elemental damage. That's not that your armor is going to increase your damage amount. It's saying that your armor is going to help you for elemental damage coming your way. So this is a defensive one, but it's a pretty good one, so that's why we're jumping into these. This is 40%, again, increased armor and some max fire resistance, so we're jumping into those. Then we jump up here. Here for rage when hit by an enemy. We don't really care about these minors. You can get these other ones on those right, but this is an inherent loss of rage. We don't need to worry about that, because again, we'll talk about it with our ascendancy. Now, every rage also grants 2% increased spell damage. This applies to our thunderstorm. So now thunderstorm is going to get 2% damage per rage, and you're gonna have something like 73 max rage at just the point that I'm at in the game. That is, multiply that number by 2, right? So that's 146%. When we talk about the ascendancy, that's going to add an additional percentage into this, so it's going to be pretty disgusting. So that is the base of the build just to get to like level 55, 56. But let's fill in a little bit more here. So we're going to come down over here. After we've done all that up there, we're going to grab this for elemental damage. Now 30% increased damage with hits against shocked enemies. Remember I said we're always going to shock drenched targets? 30% extra damage on it. Why not? They're already going to be frozen too, right? And then increased lightning damage and shock duration. That's a pretty crucial one for us. That's going to give us quite a bit of punching power. We're going to come over here for some Warcry stuff. Now inflicts critical weaknesses on enemies, and you have Warcry speed. We've got 2 Warcries we're playing with, so giving us this capability is going to be quite nice.
I live stream daily. Please
now
follow
we also are going to come down over here
to support
for
me.
physical
Thank
damage,
you so
physical
much
damage,
for your time,
physical damage
YouTube.
into
Link
physical
Twitch,
damage and skill
link.
speed, because those are all going to help out our cold damage.
Rumble, link kick,
This pretty
link
much
Twitter
tops off
link
all
TikTok,
of our
link
aggressive
Doomiverse.
skills.
The Rumblebit says,
We
join
now
my
have
Discord link.
36 more points that we're going to invest into some defensive capabilities, and I'm showing you them at this point because I want you to decide when you need them. I didn't need them throughout the campaign, but I'm going to start needing them, and I can feel it already that I'm going to start needing them. So let me go through some of the ones that stuck out to me. We're going to go for this one for 20% armor. Also applies to elemental damage while shapeshifted. The faster energy recharge rate, also great, but we just want that armor. And that's an early node that you can branch into at any time. Even just from the start, we can go up for damage, into here for armor, and then this 16% armor and 16% increased max energy shield. We come over here on the right side of the tree from the start, armor, 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 energy shield, into this one, which is 15% of armor, also applies to elemental damage. Very good early defense that you can build into this build quite easily. Coming over here, we have reinforced barrier, which we talked about earlier. Defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy. Very awesome, as well as also increasing our energy shield. I'm sorry, while not on low energy shield, not low energy. And over here, we've got this one, which is pretty nice. 60% increased armor and energy shield from our equipped body armor piece. This is really juicy. It's a huge bump in our defensive capabilities. So just these points alone here, you can see we have really fleshed out this tree quite a bit and added in quite a lot of defense. And there's even more room to play around with stuff. So this just kind of gives you an idea of, you know, there we go. We got 16 points left over still.
Ooh,
and that gives us awesome. A lot of different directions that we can jump into. There's some Warcry stuff over here. Strikes deal splat skeleton of this, but give you a lot of paint with the shaman's capabilities. So we're going max rage here. Into every 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage. You're keeping track, that's now 3% for our rage. This is every 2 rage. The previous one was every 1 rage. So there's quite a bit of rage damage spell bonus going on here. I don't know the exact math. I'm not a wizard, unfortunately. I'm a druid. But then we get Furious Wellspring. Remember how I said we don't need to worry about our a loss of rage? Because this is going to give us no inherent rage loss. All skills now cost +5 more rage. We have a max rage increase here, and increases and reductions to mana regen also apply to rage regen. So we are crispy. We are regenerating plenty of rage at any point. From here, you've got 4 ascendancies to go and do what you so wish. This one's really nice for 40 spirit for each of your charm slots. I think this is a better call, going with the effects of bonded modifiers on runes. So it allows you to get allows you to get better benefit from runes. And then I'd take these final 2 points and I would put them into either this if you feel like you're taking too much elemental damage, or this if you want to do more elemental damage. So I think again it comes down to dealer's choice. Do you want to be, are you taking too much damage at this point in your playthrough? You're starting to hit the maps, you're starting to do beginning of the end game, and you just don't have the resistances to really hoof it. Go with reactive growth. You get adaptations, and they're going to help mitigate. Each adaptation grants 10% less damage taken of the adaptation's type, and you just get a flat 10% less elemental damage between that and this. That's 13%, or 3 elemental resistance. So you get that flat 10%. This is just going to give you a bonus. So enemies in your presence have exposure, and you gain 10% of damage as extra damage of a random element. So go with whatever makes sense for you. This is probably a little bit more of a surefire defense way to push through. You're going to have such a disgusting amount of offense that I think the defense might be a better bet. But if you think, hey, you know what, this just makes better sense for me and how I'm playing right now, please go ahead and do that. Well, let's go through the rotation of this build. We're always going to be in werewolf form. That's all that matters. Before we start, though, let's go ahead and bring up our skill gems and just make sure that both Herald of Ice and Cat.
Which I'm pretty sure it's going to end badly with me going, oh, I shouldn't have done this, I shouldn't have done this, oh fuck,
I think this build is really fun.
This Frostwolf Druid build is both a talisman and passive nodes such as anger management. We can more than double our maximum rage. With this setup, we managed to fit in the skill Eternal Rage, so we're constant talisman and passive nodes such as anger management. We can more than
I think that is enough food. I'll let the rest of it cook. I'll even put, nah, fuck it. Gee, I wish I had the other meat with me, that way I could boost their damage. I wish I had my potion with
double our maximum rage. With this eternal rage, 100% change, but I ascend them each time. But if you have also changed rage, so we're talisman and passive nodes such as anger management, we can more than double our maximum rage. With this setup, we managed to fit in the skill Eternal Rage, so we're constantly regenerating rage passively, and we don't Eternal Rage.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for the daytime. I'm not fighting this bitch in the dark. Fuck that shit. Only way I'm doing that is if I got a super chat then. No. I'm not fighting something like that in the dark. Hell no. I'm crazy enough to be doing this now. You want me to fight that in the dark? No. There's a reason why you don't fight certain things in the dark. Be wary of things that bump in the night.
Double our maximum rage, but I'll let you out and
And this one's pretty much done.
use pounce to go for ice
done.
fragments last longer and deal more damage. Then once
This
you
one
swipe from
almost
shred
done.
happen twice, and it also meaning it can benefit from empowered attack. Use it on Lunar Assault. She use Alt to Cal to freeze them when they're induction. For cooldown becomes something
Really doesn't have any
maximum rage most of the
boost,
time. Make sure to quality this to
I
get
need
more
these
rage
to
back.
stack.
Finally, we have Savage Fury, which we put on weapon set min-maxing.
I'll drop that
Let's
off.
move on to Nettle Talisman, which has higher base critical chance. I went with Margie as the increased rage just works so well with the build. Here we on killing. In terms of speed, I managed to get slippers. This will give you both way more armor. Then you want to look at your feel plus 100%. Finally, charms. Moving on to the we get the blood magic node over here, which means all our skills cost life. As a result of that, we can now pick up Prism Guard, Vengeful Fury, Projectile Bulwark with very little investment. We then also pair this with a Time Lost Emerald with critical damage bonus for attack damage affix. If you're poor, then use a medium radius jewel. If you're rich, you should use a large radius emerald. If you do have a good jewel, then you can also get these nodes here for more crit damage from your emerald. The other place we use Entwined Realities is here. We get Ancestral Bond. The keystone we don't use, but it does allow us to pick up all these nodes again with very little investment. We get Scales of the Wyvern, Electrified Claw, Spirit of the Wyvern, Deadly Thorns, Storm Charged, Dangerous Blossom, and Dimensional Weak Spot for very little investment. Otherwise, the rest of the tree is fairly standard for a Druid Frostwolf. I guess one of the differences I have is that we path up here to get Cower before the first ones, which actually provides a lot of damage for our skills. Be sure to get Anger Management as well for the maximum rage. For our other jewels, you're looking for Sapphires with 2% maximum life on kill, and then a mix. Mixture of energy shield, critical damage bonus, and area of effect. The rest of the skill tree, I'll have a level 92 version up on the planner for you to follow. There you have it, my updated Druid Frostwolf endgame build that will have you flying through maps and pinnacle bosses with little investment. If you enjoyed what I talked about today, remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel for more POE2 builds as we get deeper into the season. I'm Mr. Ronit, and
Let's watch Steel Lake for a minute, less smoke. Fucking deer. Kick that deer's ass. Dumbass deer. Dumbass deer. Why are you doing that shit, deer? You're talking to the wrong person, dear. Why are you doing that shit, Mr. Deer? Oh dear.
I'm pretty much letting my thralls do the work. I can't even get close. It's gonna kill my ass. Got him.
That's funny. It's so motherfucking cold. What do you think, big boy? Is it cold in here, or is that just me?
Not expecting that to go well. Expecting me to have to run like hell. I was gonna say, now I can take that guy. And that lady I see over there, yeah, she's a name thrall.
I'm just taking a quick smoke
should
break.
be
I'll be
fine.
right back. Well, I'm still here. I'm
Good
just smoking
Archer.
there. I figured we could watch Steel Lake for a minute.
I guess I didn't have to do anything. My bitch just knocked her out. Oh yeah, I want these guys to be able to fight if anybody attacks.
We don't get you any day, diamond rain, it's a baby. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, make sure I keep an eye out for wolves and bears and stuff. That fight went way better than I expected. Yeah, I'm not passing up the bull. Nice thing about this spell, it has no limit how long it'll last. It will stay on me until I die or I take it off. I might be able to increase on how effective it is by casting it again. I think that just simply takes it off, so I don't.
Big little boy.
As you see, lots of iron right here. That was a real tree falling. Would have killed her. Pretty much landed right on her.
Lightning arrow, huh?
Be that big, landing on somebody. It doesn't kill you. Sure as hell gonna hurt the hell out of you. I have a friend that used to live across from me named Todd, real good guy. Has his own business. Almost lost it because of work injury. He was cutting a log, a saw, and the blade broke, bounced off the log, went right back at him.
Have an order?
Took his his left leg clear off. If it wasn't for his mom being there, he would have bled out. Because she was a former nurse, knew how to stop the bleeding long enough for him to get to the hospital. As well as put his leg in his ice cooler that he always keeps with him. That way he can have cold drinks. He got lucky. He almost still ended up losing the foot on the leg because of infections and stuff, but just to lose a foot, man, it's worth it as long as you're
Can I help?
able to still breathe and
Good.
be alive. God, that was a nice view that just happened. I didn't plan that view. I just stopped for a second, all of a sudden I just see a nice perky white ass. Wouldn't matter if it was white, black, whatever color. That ass just popped right up to my view.
Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, he's a big guy. Let me try outlawing business with my leg and see how I can handle it or not. My leg, my stomach just couldn't take the stress. Maybe if I found better equipment at the time that was more suitable to my height and everything, or not my height, but my prosthetic leg could handle. I've been able to do that kind of work. Bone breaking, doing long escaping. You gotta make sure you don't fuck up a person's yard. You gotta make sure you cut it the way that person you cut in the yard wants. That he's married to now, she really loved him, but she stuck by him. She's a good, nice lady. here's like my days. If I cursed in front of her, it'd be like $1. No cursing allowed. She actually make me pay $1, but she was like, that's $1. I was like, well, what did I do? You know what you did, and then you realize, oh crap. And then she's like, $1. Because you just realized she cursed because you realized she cursed. And she had such a devious look on her face. Yep. Keep making me that money. Keep cursing. I did.
Rumblebit says, any donations are appreciated. Thank you so much. Link US.
Have you found more of what we see? What do you need? Valgold is worth more than this. For Dorian.
How can I?
Me. Hate when that happens. Need me to grab a hold of the damn land, which caused me to drop the damn bitch.
Oh, jeez.
Pando
Incoming
says,
ad break.
incoming ad break.
I gotta wait 60 seconds. What's another way to get me to smoke some more? Working 60 seconds.
I don't have stairs on that.
Are you taking the piss? Fuck me. Bloody hell. Oh my god! You bloody done it. It's raw. Fuck that one. Do where?
Have you found more of what we seek?
I'm not going to try. My luck. I'll end up grabbing a hold of something and I'll have to swim underwater for this damn bitch again.
Let's go tonight. I had a blow.
Thrumblebit says, I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time. YouTube, link Twitch, link. Thrumblebit says, Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter /X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse. Thrumblebit says, join my Discord link.
A village lost, a home forgotten.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars.
Yes, I know I'm over. Holy hell. Over 800 encumbered. Shit. Bridges are stocked up somewhat. I got the black blood, got the weapon ready. don't want to risk destroy any, then I need some. I have to collect those.
Balance restored.
Shit, and more of it.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Fucking motherfucker. No. Where do I get hits? Where do I get hit so fucking hard? Shit.
Yep, my people are moaning and groaning because they don't want to die. It's too bad there's nothing to do with spoiled gruel. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. I gotta make some poop cookies. your shit. Give me your shit. I have to make some poop cookies.
What are you talking about? So first of all, I'm gonna anoint this. Suffering, isolation, and fear.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's insane.
What's new?
Suffering, isolation, and fucking fear.
I'm gonna have a lot of oil. But I'm gonna also put some of this fish up. Why am I putting the damn fish?
All right, your order is registered.
Isolation, fear, and suffering.
Hail.
I could make it, but I need oil. Lots of oil. I am gonna be in the oil business.
Yes?
Let's be an oil man.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So you want me to take that?
BJ Mess says, "Hey, love your content. You really stream nice. I will like to join your next stream with some friends. Add me up on Discord, BlackJ1. Botrix says, "I live stream daily. Please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time. YouTube, link Twitch, link Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter /X, link TikTok,
I'll
link
post it
Doomiverse."
right away.
Suffering isolation
Some
fear.
crushed bones. Journey.
What is it?
Plant seeds.
Have you found? If you must.
Ooh, damn.
Algold is worth more than this. Gutoriani.
Now, sometimes when you do this one, it may not work because it's a modded one. So if it doesn't work,
What is it? I surf.
yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is I have to build a I mean,
What is it? What do you need? Algold is worth more.
there we go. That's all I had to do. Now you get the best compost, so to speak. That one's worth doing. Ones that are like salted meat, stuff like this, definitely worth doing.
Oh,
Salted meat
it's
ones are
you.
good perks. That one's not fun to do. Not fun. It's not. I mean, to say it is fun to do. When you get like armors, I enjoy doing those. These aren't too bad. You get perks like supplies and stuff, so it's worth doing. Ain't for me. Others will say no. They're idiots.
Old wolf.
You never turn
New
down free
tricks.
supplies. This is what you want to do because it will give you a better tanner table. That one, pointless. They're just gonna get a glass vial and just get a bunch of crystals, stick that into your smelter, and you'll have that shit real fast. These will just give you iron daggers. Pointless. Pointless. These will unlock hand wraps, kind of like gloves if you want to have them. This will give you shelter supplies, which are always worth doing. This one, I've never done. I don't think I've ever done this one. Beastmaster. Travel with a pet, and it's that they have trained themselves. Unlock a prince trainer. Knowledge, craft and place animal pen. Catch a baby animal. Raise an animal. Raise your pet. Feed your pet. Give your pet an instruction. And level up your pet. I've never done that. Once I have the space to put a pin, I'll definitely do that one. That'd be interesting to have. This one's fun to do. Good sword. I don't really care too much about it though. So that one is the next one I'm going to do. Is defeat a world boss, and definitely worth having because you get a power fragment. If you don't need it, you'll for knowledge. You're probably gonna need it for like spell training or making something you want to use, armor, weapon, or a enhancement to your gear. And if not, somebody else will need it, and it doesn't hurt to have some on hand. And you can say, here, have this, and you can help them out. You'll have some friends who will refuse it because they don't want any kind of help. And it's fine. Don't force it on someone if they don't want it. Time to put the shit in. I am full of shit. And as you see, as soon as I did, all that got filled. And this is all ready. Once I unload another 200 and 13%. Still over 200% overloaded. Oh, that reminds me. I need to upgrade those. I think I can. I can. So let's see. I need insulated wood, twine. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I need 150. I'll keep that till I hit the 150 mark. Take that, eat all those. Moving these away. Don't accidentally destroy the wrong thing. stagger it if you do like this. That way you're able to easily get to each one. If you put two perfectly lined up, you'll have difficulties getting it because it can be a little tricky on. What's nice is now I can pretty much put all this honey back. Almost there.
I'm cold.
Blessings.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Ouch.
Nature's fury!
In case I need it. Roof, I'm pretty good. That's
I would give anything.
Impressive endurance.
Damn shit.
That was easy.
Thrumblebit says. Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter/X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse. Thrumblebit says. I live stream daily, please follow and/or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time YouTube, link Twitch, link.
Good riddance.
Trying to give my ladies a little
I
flipping.
would give anything. Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable.
The Rumblebit says. Join my Discord link.
Oh, she's
That's
still
heavy
got
enough
hair.
already.
How the hell do you use this thing?
Oh, there's more
I don't know
flowers.
how to use these things.
I shall aid you. Fight with intent.
I don't even know how to use
to
that.
start
It's
afresh.
not working.
Greetings.
Somewhat. I still gotta redesign the area. If you wanna come over and help redesign the area, that'd be great. Oh, she's got the oil on. Okay.
Oh, I forgot it's gonna take forever.
Misshapen filth! Up of mana!
Yep, she's all oiled up.
Wilds take ya!
A great challenge overcome. Greetings. I will do. Good riddance.
Sorry, I have it on me.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Wilds take ya! Out of mana!
I gotta find out how to make the
Just give me-
Swift
metal for
magnificence.
this. I thought I had it, but apparently I don't.
Fucking ear stitching for some reason.
Let's plan.
I didn't have any shit to buy.
Use that well.
Lame, lame, lame.
Impressive endurance.
The sacred metal, whatever it is, so I can make my bronze and platinum dragon statues.
Grave away! Wiles take ya! I need more time for that! No mana!
10 of these things. But I only have the regular version, not the sacred. I don't know where you get the sacred.
That was close.
And I've got both the platinum and the bronze
I
heads.
would give anything for a sip.
Out of mana!
I just kind of tanked that fire and just ran through it. That's not fire.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
It's probably not the smartest thing.
Move quickly.
No way, dude. That's gay. Trying to sequence is gay, dude. Dude, it sucks being a melee in the channel sequence. Fuck.
Hyenas.
G'day folks, Ziggity here.
So I'm about to go hunt for some hyenas.
G'day folks, Ziggity neurons with XP, levels, and a... That means if you go into the level 60 zone at 70, you're obviously going to be way more powerful than the monsters. So the second strongest thing you can do after getting those good relics is to just over-level and overpower it. Go through a few tiers of endgame maps and equip some upgrades. The biggest things to set up for your character are capping your elemental resistances. Those make a huge difference, especially fire and cold. And if you can, although it's difficult to do, get some chaos resistance for the third boss. Next is improving your life or energy shield total, or if you're a mind over matter build, mana works as well. These all increase your maximum honor. Energy shield and mana, by the way, are really ridiculous for this. But this guide is probably mostly for a lot of the armor characters that are struggling, especially warriors. So improving your armor and evasion does help as well. These fully work to protect your honor. Movement speed is really big, at least 20 to 25%, but more is of course better. At around total 20% increased movement speed, the traps become way easier. If you actually go too far, it can actually be a little bit harder. Like if you get, let's say 30% movement speed boost and then get the big move speed buff boon in the trial, it can actually be a little hard to control your character through the traps. I've actually started skipping the movement speed buff in some cases in favor of other boons. I'd take it if it was the only option. And most of all, the biggest thing is going to be improving your damage. Better weapons and gem levels being the biggest boosts in general for most builds. Do also grab a charm for slow immunity. I found it the most helpful one overall, but poison immune is also a good choice for the third boss. Since that poison damage hurts a lot even when you do have pretty good resistance, due to us all just having low chaos stats. So the core strategy for how you navigate through the Trial of Sekhmet makes a really big difference to your overall performance. In most runs, you should end with several good boons and no or very few truly bad afflictions. Rather than trying to tell you what rooms to pick in each and every scenario, which is just impossible to do, here's the mindset, the priority list when navigating. It goes like this. Top priority, avoid bad afflictions. Those are the ones that really ruin a run. Things like heavily reduced movement speed, increased monster speed, which is really bad on the bosses, and then some that are build specific that I'll probably talk about later. The next priority is to get good boons, conversely. So you want to be going to the merchant, the shrine that also grants a boon, and the pledge to Koshai, which allows you to sometimes take some really good boons or even get rid of some afflictions. The next priority is to get more water. That will fill you up for the merchants, and since Valhalla is guaranteed to be there selling you stuff at the end of every floor, it's really good to just get a lot of water and carry it around with you. And then the final priority is to avoid bad room types. So that's important, but that's on the bottom of the priority list behind those other things. So that's like if you do bad with the gauntlet traps, then avoid the gauntlet traps, you know? Generally speaking, the ritual rooms are really good and really fast. The hourglass trials can be a little dangerous at times, especially if you're struggling. In general, look ahead, plan ahead. The afflictions that prevent planning are pretty bad, and conversely, the boons that let you plan ahead more and show more rooms ahead of you are good. Being able to see that there's a bad affliction on your path or see where a merchant is really helpful. So pay attention to not only the room you're going into, but where it leads to next. Sometimes that's the more important thing. Obviously things change contextually, so if you need healing really desperately, or if the final boss is approaching, then that will change what you want to do. More water in the final room before the boss won't help you win, but a merchant giving you the "you can't be damaged in the next room" boon right before the boss certainly does. It literally does work in the boss fight. You can be immortal. So try to get sacred water and boons that help with getting more sacred water, or just things that help you plan ahead in the first and second floor, and then focus on power buffs in the second and third floors. Just in general, plan with the current context, right? So for example, 50% less sacred water gained affliction in the room before the final boss, that hardly matters, right? At that point, you don't really care. So I've mentioned a couple times that Valhalla is a merchant at the end of each floor. I just want to mention that because it's really easy to forget and miss it. So don't blow all your sacred water on heals that you don't really need, or buffs that don't help you that much. Sometimes it's better to buy nothing from a merchant encounter, because Valhalla will be there at the end of the floor in the treasure room, and she sells not only relics to help you for future runs if you're relic farming, but she sells boons to help you if there's another floor after this one. So I mentioned some bad ones, but consider which afflictions hurt you the most. Nobody wants reduced movement speed or increased monster speed, they're always bad. But some afflictions hurt some builds more than others. Removes energy shield affliction, for example, is nothing to me. That's like 50 less honor. But if you're a monk or a sorceress with more energy shield than life, then it's really horrible. Honor does update dynamically to life and energy shield changes, so you will lose all of your honor. As such, if you have any afflictions that are run enders like that energy shield example, then never take the random affliction deal, because it's going to be the one you don't want, right? Whatever boon is being offered is probably not worth the risk. Now, just some notes on traps. You can dodge roll through most traps like the flamethrowers without actually taking any damage. You're immune for a pretty good little chunk of that dodge roll. That said, there are some that are designed specifically to disrupt this strategy, like these fire landmines. They are too wide. If you dodge roll over them, you will still be caught in the explosion. If you accidentally walk on one, you want to dodge roll out the shortest side of it. If you try and dodge roll across it, it'll still hit you. And the spikes mostly get you because you panic, right? They don't actually deal damage when they're up, only when they go up. So walk into them right after they pop, and they're just little walls. You can bump into them, they don't hurt you. And just remain calm, right? Now finally, here's some boss tips. If you follow this strategy, you probably won't really need too many specific boss tips, because you will likely just dumpster them, and they won't deal that much damage to you, so you can afford to make a lot of mistakes. But for the first 3 floors, the short version is have good fire and cold resistance. kill the twin bosses on level 2 at the same time or within 10 seconds of each other, and stay off the traps in the third fight unless the boss is underground doing jump attacks. It stops the boss from jumping around, but the darts are honestly more dangerous in my opinion, so use it sparingly and avoid it otherwise. Any chaos res you can get makes a big difference in here, but it's pretty doable without. I only have 10% chaos res just from the quest in Act 3 Cruel. So if you want the long version though, here's some edited clips of me fighting them on stream and just talking about the fights. For some people I know it just helps to see it in process. I apologize for not taking a bit longer to kill the second bosses. I could have showed a bit more of their mechanics there. Here's our third boss. Fire damage, obviously have good fire resistance, helps a lot, especially because the majority of the damage is probably going to hurt you. Here's zoning effects, so it does slams that put little formations down, as well as at the end of its like last 30% of its lifetime, it'll do a big slam that drops fire, rain. If you're in melee, you just kind of go to the other side of it. And try, if you can, to stand against a wall so that when it slams, it puts the lava against the wall and not in the middle of the arena. It generally will go to the edge of a wall, but it can spread around in ways that you don't really want. You'll see he's not really doing too many abilities right now because it's at full life. This is a good thing to do, honestly, with bosses, is if you're not, like, too fussed about winning right away, is to actually just spend some time seeing their mechanics in a controlled fashion. We can see that, like, okay, so his slams right now, these are his basic slams. He'll get fancier as he goes. But we can see kind of exactly what is needed to dodge this. Is literally just going to the other side of him, right?
Where'd I go?
He's a pretty big boy, so any overlapping explosions and stuns and stuff like that are really good for dealing damage. I'll just do a little bit so I can see his other abilities. Let's see. So here's a slam that puts down the cremations. So if you're standing against a wall, it won't do this as much. This is pretty bad. This is what you want to avoid. So ideally, we want to be like over here, so that he does his slam into the wall there. As you can see, like, I've been testing this whole time. I haven't taken any damage yet.
Stand clear.
See if we can get starting out of the explosion. Oh, I took a little bit of damage from a fireball there. Most bosses that have a stagger immune phase will keep their stagger bar at like 99%, and you can just hit them with anything and it will stagger them, so you can use that to your advantage. Don't know when you're going to be able to damage. But apart from the fire rain, that's all his mechanics. He doesn't actually have do anything else. It's a pretty simple guy in the end.
Look out for the slam.
Oh yeah, and the opening explosion, which Balbal always warns you about that as well, by the way.
Everything's finally starting.
So here's the
work.
fire rain. Honestly, the fire is hard to see where it's going to land, so you're just going to want to keep moving. It tends to follow you kind of around the arena. As like a big AoE where it can fall. So when he's in his last spot, this is obviously the most dangerous part of this fight because you've got the cremations, you've got the fire rain, but it does go away after a minute, I believe it is. So after a minute, the fire rain stops. So you can kind of outlast it a bit of time, but you can do that attack when it's back off cooldown again, which you just did there. It's just very delayed. Yeah, I think it's not falling exactly on the whirly rings, but rather it falls around the whirly rings. So it tells you that this is a dangerous area. Sentinels. Here we go. These guys, to me, are the scariest. Scariest things are... Okay, so there's two of them, twin terracotta sentinels. You ideally want to kill them together at the same time or shortly after each other. You have a 10-second grace period after you kill one to kill the other. If you take longer than that, you will heal to full and the fight will be much more dangerous. Once you kill one, after 10 seconds, their orb goes to the edge of the arena and starts shooting projectiles at you. Really hard to run. So if you want to kill them both at the same time. They were brought into this world together. You got to take them out of it together as well.
Says,
and the other thing to watch out for is probably they both do a big slam,
so much,
fire slam in particular. It has little notches out of it you can go between, or you just want to dodge right through it.
Yep,
but it's quite chunky. I'll try and stay kind of close to him so we can sim melee it, but we'll try and get them onto each other here if we can.
Impressive endurance.
As you can see, it does hurt. But the honor resist means I can tank most of it just fine. But as the slam is massive, and we still only took like a couple hundred damage though. Here we go. All right, Scorpion Lady. She's quite cool, right? Like the design of her is pretty epic. The like upside, when she turns upside down like this, it's pretty hard to get a look at her when you're terrified that she's gonna kill you. But she kind of like contorts her body in a really unnatural way, and it's very creepy. Whoa! Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do the trap. I don't see if there's any way to distinguish the traps. I don't think there is. Hey, come here.
Wilds take ya!
Here we go. It's changing. I'll leave that one if we can avoid it. Oh man, the poison that I'm doing this fight so badly. Not gonna matter though. If it wasn't for the poison pool, I could probably face tanker. So I hope you folks have found this helpful, but let me know if it's still not enough. I really want to get like people through this and seeing how easily it can be done, so they can be getting those ascendancies and not kind of like bouncing off the game and getting, you know, annoyed with it. So if you want like a fully just commentated run, maybe, if enough people are keen for that, I could upload one of those.
Incoming ad break. Incoming ad break.
Stand tall. An oasis.
Creature. Potent creation.
Oh no.
Relish your endurance. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
To stone a body.
That was an impressive.
Which one are the ones? This way I can make it so they're permanent, so if I take a gear off, it doesn't lose its effect. To adjust anything on your character, they disappear, but by making these, it's like making an armor for my gear, you know, to the sorcery table. It'll permanently stay on.
The Rumblebit says, Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter/X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse. The Rumblebit says, I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time YouTube, link Twitch, link.
No. Oh, that's such a lie.
It's shapen filth. Nature takes what's owed.
That's close.
Is the boots.
The Rumblebit says, join my Discord link.
Restore!
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
3, that's the helm.
420.
Ah. Our helm will now look like that.
No mana! Nature takes what's owed.
You gotta make sure you don't mix these up, otherwise you'll have to redo that. And I really don't want to have to try to get that redone because that's a bitch thing to do. Always make sure the piece you want to look like this goes on the left. The piece you want it to look like is on the right.
No mana!
Hey, that's my music to my ears. Hey, I go to sleep to that music. And $1 per sacrifice. You want me to off them? Pay $1. Otherwise, they stay there. Different leggings that work. Yeah, I'm never gonna tell you that. That's for me to know and you never know.
Beware the scorpion sting.
You're no beast walker. Another trial overcome.
Just think this way. Hey, $1, you make them go out, get put out of misery. It's like old Yeller. Put old Yeller out of his misery.
Out of mana!
now she has her new look, and it won't ever be. See? Instantly goes back. And that nice oiled ass.
Rest a while. Rest a while. May this aid you.
I just need sorcerer pages and start working on this book.
It's your lucky day.
We need to if you must. Acceptable. Find more rich remnants for my research.
No rush.
Alright, here we go. This is very expensive. Suffering isolation fear.
I'll have to replaster the oil on her and give her the trimming, cause yeah, I can see a little peach fudge sticking through. Let's get that done. should be it. There we go. I have 3 witches. 3 scantily dressed witches.
Speak. Old wolf, new tracks.
Don't tell Yarny about these women. Dear God. I think they might be a little too scantily dressed for Yarny.
It doesn't say anything about rage.
Now I could go do some stuff. I wanted to go see if I had help. I would go see if I could go capture sell it. But I'm not about to go try to capture one of those. So I think what I'm gonna do is go to the Undercity and not capture, but kill more key knowledge.
Thank everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna smoke a quick dab and then I'm off to go.
Well, no. It wouldn't take long to level your ass up. Actually, I need to go to Conan's. I need to get myself some. I need to get a better. I need to get an armor station. This station, the wood. Sorcerer station.
Sorcerer station.
Booga booga. Booga booga. I bring life. I am God now. I am Frankenstein. Oh, fuck me. That's the big boy. He's shrunk. There's shrinkage, ladies. When it gets cold. It gets cold, ladies. There is some shrinkage.
Can't just get a random P, but I'm ready to play.
Go get some 4. He needs 4. Knows what to pound on. Oh, sweet. It just eliminates all the excess. Hey, get your ass back here, fucker! I haven't give you no orders. The fuck did he run into? Let's call him Frankie. Or for Frankenstein. Extra ore up. We'll give Lotus this knowledge script for another little gift. I don't know if she'll be on today or she has already been on. She's seen that little gift I gave her of the armor. Yeah, I don't know what the spell is that Asmodean does that can knock out all these trees. Somebody's got to look that up and find it for me, because apparently he's able to knock all these trees out. And I don't know what the hell the spell is. I've learned everything you can with the regular book. If it's a different book, one I'm working on now, what spell? I must. It's gotta be an arcane spell. Yeah, that's the spell he's talking about, but I don't know where the hell you find that one. I like to do, but he's doesn't really explain things very well. He explains in a way that he expects you to have known it for years, kind of way. I need it done in a way that you're talking to someone who just knows it, so you gotta explain it step by step, most simplest way possible. If you have to, the symbols. Which symbol? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, here we go. That's fucked up. I wonder, does it work on rocks? Or is it just a plant tree base? Oh, it works on everything. But you gotta corrupt the shit out of yourself. Let's go try on that all that debris over there.
ThrumbleBit says, Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter/X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse. ThrumbleBit says, join my Discord link. ThrumbleBit says, I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me, thank you so much for your time YouTube, link Twitch, link. Nightsaber says, good morning Doomy, working and lurking.
Hey Nightsaber, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I'm just watching Steel Egg, and I was smoking and standing by the heater because I'm cold. I'm playing some Path of Exile right now. I was just watching Steel Egg. I'd play with him, but I don't have the game that he has.
There you go. Riser with a whole bunch of supplies. And some rotted meat.
Nightsaber says, having a cup of coffee W bourbon cream in it. Yaddy working in a liquor store.
Nice. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Try to stay warm. It's cold as fuck. Cold as fuck. Cold as fuck.
Botrix says, I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me, thank you so much for your time YouTube, link Twitch, link. Nightsaber says, you too.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat. 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 Bam bam dun dun
See what my
dun.
character looks like.
Eating the dogs, eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Damn. Look, Joe Biden. all shriveled up, all leathered. And here's the real test. What has it done to my wiener?
Oh no.
Yeah, it fucked with the wiener. It kind of turned it into a beef jerky stick. You think of Slim Jims? Think of the wiener. Slap it into a Slim Jim. So when you eat a Slim Jim, think of my character's wiener. Okay, it's our armor station. Well, it's gonna have to be healed because that wiener got shriveled up. See if loaded is on.
Oh, it's full. That's crazy.
See, I pretty much cleared out her resources. Pretty much. Except for a few trees.
Shoo.
Shoo.
Nothing here gets shown.
Shoo.
Nothing here gets shown.
Shoo.
Nothing here gets shown.
That sounds so wrong. You trying to grab some babies? Baby hyenas, you two.
Shoo.
Nothing here gets shown.
Ooh, I got another gray bear. And that's just that short amount of time I gained over 1,000 stones.
Uzbek says. White medium star new category, Foundation, Galactic Frontier.
I hate that glitch.
Uzbek says. White medium star new status, hashtag add foundation, Galactic Frontier hashtag sponsorship Yippie Rawr Fortnite POE2 comedian elite gamer insane clutch moments galactic. Batriha official says. I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time. YouTube, link Twitch, link Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter /X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse.
I gotta make some rock nodes later because I want to have some stone, iron ore, and all that stuff going. Go and get my boss. I need to make some more. Cool.
Stream Elements says. I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time. YouTube, link Twitch, link Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter /X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse.
That fucking bear better not be out there again. Yep, he did. He showed up.
Stream Elements says, playing games from my GrabTap page helps support the stream and earns you points for rewards. Check it out. Link. Batriha Official says, join my Discord link.
Alright. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna take those two out, level them up to max.
The Galactic Empire has been fallen, strictly as Dr. Selden predicted.
All be maxed. Now I have
Looks like a massive.
Raw. Give it to me now. And I want to do that dungeon, the cellar. Learn that knowledge. If anybody wants to do it, have to let me know. That's one I know I could probably do it solo, but I get lost, so I don't want to do it solo because I just get lost. So if I get lost, I'd rather make someone else suffer with me. Yeah, also I'm gonna do the new Asgard. That's a good place for thralls too.
Thrumblebit says, any donations are appreciated. Thank you so much. Link US. Pando
Incoming
says,
ad break.
Incoming ad break.
Ooh, oh, that'd be a cool look for the bears. Make them all look like polar bears. Ah, that's awesome. I'll have to get that Sandy. She definitely would like her bears looking like polar bears. You could change her character's name to the oops, I actually turn off the witch from the Narnia, and she could have her set it up to where she's got like a sleigh or something, and 4 polar bears in front of it. Or anyone could do that if they wanted to. It'd be a cool look. I'm just waiting for the corruption to wear off. Fuck it. I'm gonna be stuck here.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Nothing here gets shown.
Yeah, just got all that ore. Now I'm stuck here a little longer, but it's worth it. Oh damn, it's already gone, fuck. The Black Knight has come to Conan. 2. 2.
If you got coin to spend, I've got a good day for a good trade.
You need something, Exile? My stock is limited, so buy now.
Hey!
Hello, lazy ass Greg. Can't get in the chat, lazy fuck. Well, I'm too lazy. I'm gonna have to get my fake leg thrown at me. Yeah, I have to get Greg shit because he can't get in the chat, so I can have someone to talk to. Yeah, everybody follow me over here now.
As the snake strikes, so do your heart out.
Thrumblebit says, Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter/X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse. Thrumblebit says, I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time YouTube, link Twitch, link.
Damn, he
Thrumblebit
was
says,
unintentional.
join my Discord link.
Well, I'll take his supplies. Yeah, you're level 2.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll go retrieve the cargo.
Bringing the healing module online. Captain, deploy the med drones.
Won't step on.
I'm saved, Captain.
Come with me. Rion needs backup.
Damn, dude, really? I'll take fire water.
Ha! Boom! Keep exploding. Find cover.
Oops.
We were on our way to deliver the Empire's cargo, but a swarm of pirates ambushed us. They destroyed our fleet and stole our cargo. You're right. We must put out the fire before the energy core explodes.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
That was close. I thought I was dead. Well done, Captain. But many other members are still trapped. They're suffocating. Please, give your order, Captain.
Alert, not enough water.
Oh no. The fire's Good point. There must be some ice. There. The ice shards are within.
Mining initiated. Commencing return.
That should do for now.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
The fire is finally out.
His belly hurt.
I've got to take him to the crew cabin to rest. The crew cabin is completely destroyed.
What should I do?
Warning.
There's something wrong with the energy core.
It's not going to explode, right?
We need the crew cabin and energy core repaired ASAP, but we only have enough resources to fix one.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Energy core restored.
Oh, finally! No more blackouts.
I'm so tired.
Same here.
The crew is now in action.
I'll go find something to eat.
Someone might have picked it up. I haven't seen no cross hatchet.
Finally, I can have a rest. Food's ready. Feels great to be back in the crew cabin.
I'm ready to work. The pirates tore.
Captain, a crew member. It's not far.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Mining. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. The crew is now in action.
Good job, Captain. You... There it is. Captain, the second deck is in...
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones. Mining. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
What's going on?
The power's out?
I can't see anything.
Hey, over here!
Fuck's it.
The mothership's power supply is running low.
After connecting to the deck, the energy core was overloaded.
Don't tell Viper I just beat the shit out of some set priest.
The crew is now in action.
I gotta clear the area out and try to reset it.
The power's back online.
That's great. Thanks, Captain.
Awesome.
Yes.
The crew is now in action. Mining. Gathering resources. Mining. Gathering resources.
The pirates! We can't fight until we rebuild the main cannon.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
Is there an options button?
Deploying mining drones. Mining. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones.
You're dead, traitor!
Their supply belonged to a trader, just like...
If anybody wants to name Archer.
Captain,
This is General Rios speaking.
we were attacked.
I don't care. So you did lose. I'm sending my soldiers over.
According to the Captain, we must... That's another piece... And the last piece... The cargo! They're not... Navigating toward...
I just made it easy for someone to capture a whole bunch of thralls. I just knocked out a bunch
Rion.
of bitches.
I'm wrestling with the pirates on the broken...
Are you in danger?
Don't worry.
Glad to hear that.
No, don't mind me. I'm just taking one of your fellow soldiers
Sure.
out. They were a bad person. Bad girl. Very, very bad girl. I think I'll take this named Archer over to Jane. I think she'll like it. Nice little surprise.
Look what they've done to our crew. Killing mode activated. Captain, you can...
You are dead! Kneel to the Ascendant will! Captain,
Rion?
Of course.
But... Captain. Escorting.
Wow, I feel full of... Want to see whose shot is faster? Don't hold back your applause! Farewell!
I'll keep
This
my
is
word.
the end for you!
Yeehaw, back time!
Did you hear what they said?
It is beyond...
No.
Screw that one.
Captain!
We need to hurry...
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Shut up, everybody.
Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Scanning. Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones. Mining. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones. Mining. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Thank you, Captain.
One more piece of deck. Rion.
All right, all right.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
Captain.
Boost me up, Captain. Leave security to me. Don't you trust me, Cap?
We are accomplices. I was once a node in the collective.
I miss you, Mom.
I am well aware of my lack of humanity.
I miss you, Mom. Brace yourself for the awe of pain. To be renowned across the world.
I am well aware I saw my moment. I still don't understand how you operate.
Just say the word. To be renowned across...
I'm analyzing the best...
Just say the word if you need any help. I've got friends all over the gap.
I am well aware of my lack of human... My capabilities have been upgraded.
Long way. Don't drop off to that person.
The last piece of...
But the enemy...
Heck.
All of our battles... Wait!
They're out?
The crew is...
That person is worth going after. Fuck me!
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Leave the area, come back, maybe
Our
they'll...
lives are connected to each other.
Don't hold back your applause!
Analysis started.
One combat craft trick.
Where did these
Are you admit?
Me?
Gone.
I am well aware I saw my moment.
Leave security to brace yourself for the awe of pain. Want to see whose shot is faster?
Analysis started.
The combat craft isn't.
Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Mining. Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Mining. Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Mining. Gathering resources.
That's it?
Good job, Captain.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Captain, Clara! I'm not that easy.
All right.
The combat craft's ridiculous.
Can't we just...
You know we have to...
All right.
This will have to do.
The crew is now in action. 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 The crew is now in action.
We can rebuild the rest of the...
A larger fleet? Heck, it'll be a tough fight.
That's too dangerous. We're outnumbered, Captain. I suggest retreating.
Don't panic, my friends.
Friends? Have we met some...
An enemy of ascendancy is...
Blow up both of them!
Zora Domini, the governor of Helicon. No.
Indeed.
They ain't just the Ascendant. Cultists.
So, what's your...
They murdered. They took it.
Oh.
And fear. As people... Accepted. Enough small talk. There is a secret...
Mining. Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources.
Let's check a different
Scanning.
area. Probably go to the den.
Deploying
there.
mining drones. Gathering resources.
Be careful, friends. These cultists know how to fight.
It's a...
Never under...
I don't mean to brag, but...
Is that...
Of course.
Interesting.
Farewell! This is the end for you!
Escorting.
Yeah, there's one thing nice about PC versus console. A lot more you can do.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Hold back your applause!
It's been...
That was...
Enough talking. Perish.
Our lives are connected to each other.
Rumblebit says, Rumble, link Kick, link Twitter/X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse. Rumblebit says, I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time, YouTube. Link Twitch.
Only death can put an end.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Join my Discord link.
Farewell! This is the end for you!
There it is, the cargo.
Yeah, there we go. Finally found the spot I was looking for.
Perish.
This reminds me of Megabomb.
Want to see whose shot is faster? Hope they haven't touched our cargo.
Let's...
Yeah, same here. I'm not too
It's still
concerned
sealed.
about all the other stuff. I just have fun making things look cool.
Get down!
I enjoy farming. I enjoy exploring. You can even add lightsabers if you wanted to. You got your thralls running around, having lightsaber fights. Yeah, it's
Captain, great.
his server, but it's run by
The crew is now in action.
Greg.
Thank you for. So weird. I care about.
Be more accurate, it's Greg's server and someone else's, but it's the Workshop's channel server. Yeah, we probably could still do the lightsaber battles that we had before, but that would upset a few people if we brought the lightsabers back.
Empire calling.
I just lost signal.
But the girl.
Oh, what? My ship is on it.
Does he mean
he was? Did I?
What is he? Come.
Gray one, Captain. Glad to hear that. Locating the.
We gotta.
Where's the jumping through?
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. They drive him nuts. It's just a lot of fun for me.
Oh boy.
Where are you going, trader? This is not the way to Trantor.
Heck, no way to run.
I sincerely invite you to visit my ship. Bring the girl, of course.
Don't go. Okay. But be careful.
Captain, our crew is too light.
He's right. We must recruit.
The crew is now in action.
I come with thunder.
I'll have to unload a few things before I can.
I'm an Imperial commander. You should fear me, traitor.
Captain, have you seen my brother during your voyage?
Do you know something?
All the black blood I have is right here. The 44 I got left.
Promotion is a must. No point arguing. I've got a stronger grip on the situation now.
I had 100 and something.
I was once a node in the collective. Now.
Alone. We are weak.
Do not
Captain, we have to.
Welcome. You are capable.
Like human.
Well,
I don't.
So
You're a
The jet.
you.
We have to run.
Get back to the ship! Don't hold back your applause.
Escorting.
Keep your head down.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Thing.
Don't hold back your applause.
I'll be completely ready.
I'll
Keep your
keep my
head
word.
down.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Escorting.
Keep your head down.
I'll
Hold
keep
back
my
your
word.
applause.
Keep your
Escorting.
head down.
There we go. Cat in the fridge for now.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
I'll keep my
Keep your
word.
head down.
Don't hold back your applause.
Shit. Shit.
Keep the girl alive. Kill the rest.
Escorting.
Keep your head down.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
I'll have to go get some spell pages.
Run!
Run. Captain, we must rush to the jumping. It's our only chance.
Stop them!
Our fleet is under attack. Our fleet is
We're getting
under
close!
attack. Our fleet is under attack.
Setting destination.
Can we go to a place more friendly to traders?
Set to corral.
Trader's Paradise. All right.
We'll meet again.
Our fleet is under attack.
Blood and mercy are my...
Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones.
Alright, fine. You won't stop nagging me till I
Mining.
do.
Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones.
Clara?
I think so. Coral is known as a even though Captain Grace sends.
See? This... I'll be on my watch.
I didn't even see what it was.
From the fleet menu. Assign, you can also look.
Should be this way.
Captain, the...
Isn't...
Let's...
Is this a Corellian ship?
Declare your...
Hello.
We'll be the judge.
You ain't... Wait, it's a new...
How...
One...
That is your problem.
Traitor!
See, you're too nice.
What the heck was that?
They mentioned the
And you're too much weakling.
That was a good fight. Who? Kelsey Commerce. They used most of the correct.
How is that?
Rumor has it.
Matt?
You read your.
That's
my goal.
Right across from my bedroom. I can hear them scream and moaning as I
We
sleep.
do.
Sounds like
we have. Please send.
Of course.
No worries.
That's.
And I sleep well.
Mining. Gathering resources.
Shame, only one bed.
Deploying mining drones.
One sacrificial slab.
Mining. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones.
Nope, you gotta let them suffer. They gotta suffer for a while. Then you put them down.
It's not too late for you to meet me now, since I'm still alive.
That's only 3 pages I
Imperial
see.
order above all.
Dear Lord, you got a fucking lot.
The moment the bullet sped past my ear, all the time that has passed came back to me. The more I owe, the fewer chances I get to pay it back.
That should be more than enough.
Investing in these old bones, don't expect much back.
That should be playing. They're supposed to suffer. As a message to the rest of the Conan world, I am the new Lord Master to this world. Bow before me, bow before the steel leg. Send me money, give me women, give me food, give me your gold. Give me jewels. Or you will suffer. Fuck, I'm gonna kill you. Make me have to go back now. My science is so fucked up. I have to blow my nose and there's nothing but blood coming out. Rupturing, but not nasal. Good thing I had a towel nearby. Ugh. My science is so fucked up right now. That's one thing I hate about Virginia. Never know what the weather's gonna be 5 minutes from now.
Mrs. Meyer is right.
They're nothing compared.
Fair enough.
Let's go, Cap.
As long as I remember my...
You did not just say that in chat. It's my throat that gives me grief.
I'm analyzing the best course. What's the difference between these seemingly similar exteriors?
Leave security to me. Brace yourself for the awe of pain.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I've got a stronger grip on the situation now.
There, that should be more than enough. If it ain't, well then fuck.
Mining.
I'll go kill some.
Gathering resources.
Rumblebit says, any donations are appreciated. Thank you so much. Link US.
Incoming
Pando
at
says,
break.
Incoming at break.
If I had my blinds open, I could tell you if it's snowing outside or not.
The
Not
crew
much
is
snow
now in
came
action.
down yesterday evening. Barely anything at all.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
There were quite a few pigs over here.
The crew is now in action.
And that one pig hasn't shown up in a while.
Captain, we've made some despite the feels like.
I appreciate your help, Captain.
The crew is now in action. 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 The crew is now in action.
Connecting to the
greeting.
Shall we?
I'm scared. I feel.
What's going?
He's a. I'm not. Mind your.
Calm down.
I don't mean. You're very. I haven't. What? Save it.
If you.
You've earned.
I'm copy that.
Let's prove our.
That's how you wake up, lazy ass.
Filthy shit! What are we gonna do, Tom? You tell me, James! No, you're
Captain.
Who is this?
We're your fit.
Trade.
We're traders.
I'm Thomas.
Wait a minute.
You live
and you.
All right. We will.
So we.
But we ran.
He stole.
That's us.
Jump in, folk.
Oh, the end. We thought we.
Lucky. What? We made it. Well, I have a. You got.
I think
The way.
Glad to.
Keep getting strong.
Yeah. Again.
What?
as young trader. Now on the surface, yes. We're going to, if you're our first priority. She was in a time when she was Sherry. You've got the.
I didn't know they use their abilities from the ship. That's cool.
aching joint. The more I owe, the fewer chances I get to pay it back.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
Oh, are you kidding?
Relax.
Isn't that
not real?
Perfect?
Limited time is the chain that binds humanity. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Still gotta get those thralls, so.
The crew is now in action. 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 The crew is now in action.
Whoa. Please don't fuck up my base.
The crew is now in action.
Rumble it says. Rumble, link Kip, link Twitter/X, link TikTok, link Doomiverse. The Rumble bit says. I live stream daily, please follow and / or subscribe to support me. Thank you so much for your time.
Thanks for getting me out. I usually only...
The Rumble bit
If the
says,
Ascendancy... We won't
join
hear...
my Discord link.
Well, it would be so bad if I could fucking get these damn stones to work properly. It's been half my
The moment the bullet sped past my ear,
going through these damn stones.
my aching joint, the more I owe, the fewer chances I get to pay it back. As long as I remember my comrades, they are not truly dead.
I'm
worry,
well
he's on
aware
your
of my
base
lack
now.
of humanity, but I will never stop learning.
We stopped by your place.
Captain,
Greeting. A heroic soul. To let you know, there's some.
Good to know.
However,
Will the.
it's fine.
We got it.
That's it.
we're on our.
I'm set.
No, it's not you that's making the portal that drives me nuts. It's just, I wish they make it where you could look through a list. I hate the stones.
Here we are. Let's go.
Please, I don't know it.
Liar!
What?
You'll find.
Leave the. Help!
Gather the targets. Time to clean up.
Please, I don't.
Liar!
What?
You'll find. Leave.
Farewell! This is the end for you!
Our lives are connected to each other.
My bones are still tough.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Escorting.
Get closer. Don't let me run too far.
Farewell! This is the end for you!
Our lives are connected to each other.
Gather the targets. Time to clean up.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Get closer.
Back your applause.
Don't let me run too far.
Farewell! This is the end for you!
Our lives are connected to each other.
My bones are still tough.
Mister, you're.
A snitch.
Are you doing all right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Cora.
I'm.
Never mind.
Are you?
Maybe. I'm not so sure.
How did it go?
We stopped, but the.
The Ascendant.
That's.
Don't tell me what not to do. What to do.
The crew is now in action.
I'll summon what the hell I want to summon.
The crew is now in action. 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 Limited time is the chain that binds humanity. Limited time is the chain that binds humanity. Limited time is the chain that binds humanity.
Those sucked into the vortex of politics cannot afford.
Heads saying, oh, you know, be careful of the Broncos with Jarrett Stidham this week. They're going to give the Patriots a run for their money. Jarrett Stidham, Jarrett Stidham, Jarrett Stidham. Fuck you. No, this dude is a backup for a fucking reason, and he's going to look embarrassed out there today. Give me New England.
Well, also, everyone keeps comparing like all the other quarterbacks that were backups that came in and we ended up winning Super Bowls or going on these runs. And it's like, those guys all got to play games before the playoffs. You know, they didn't make their first start in the conference championship. Someone in the Rumble chat's trying to compare Jarrett Stidham to Steve Young, which is hilarious.
Holy shit.
Well, the irony of that is that Sean Payton told us Taysom Hill was Steve Young. His other backup quarterback evaluations, you know, so a lot of my reasoning for thinking the game's going to be relatively close is because of that Broncos defense. Because of that Broncos defense, and we saw how much trouble, you know, Drake May had when it came to the pass rush of the Houston Texans.
Deploying mining drones.
Which that Denver defense, I think, had more sacks this season than that fucking Texans defense. Even if maybe you wouldn't stack up their players, like maybe the same in terms of talent level.
Gathering resources.
And obviously, we know they've got one very skilled corner.
Deploying mining drones.
So I do think we're going to see a handful of turnovers from Drake May today, whether that be interceptions or fumbles.
Analysis started.
I just think that he's got that in him. We know that Drake
Gathering
May is
resources.
Going to get sacked.
Deploying
we know that
mining
Drake
drones.
May could lose the ball several times.
Identifying target.
That's why I think the game is going to remain relatively close, but I still do think the Patriots have it.
I also hate to say this because I don't want it to happen and I don't want to speak it into existence, but Drake May's got to be careful out there because Sean Payton is a bounty hunter royal piece of shit. And if Sean Payton's feeling desperate, knowing that he's starting his second string quarterback, like who's to say that he's not going to fucking give his players a fucking bonus to make Drake May brain dead by the end of the fucking game? And we're going to have a Jarrett Stidham, Josh Dobbs second half in this AFC Championship because Sean Payton is a royal fucking piece of shit. He hates his family. He fakes medical conditions to get out of a contract with the New Orleans Saints. The dude is a fucking asshole. So yeah, I worry for Drake May today.
I'm not saying that the Broncos defense isn't good or what you said about their sacks this year, Ryan. But a majority of those sacks came from the first 12 weeks of the season, and then they kind of dropped off after their bye.
They were on a historic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the record was like 86 or something. They were on pace for like 105, and then they just kind of. But I mean, our offensive line has issues, and that is definitely going to be a problem. I just think the Patriots in this game need to start out fast and start off hot. And I think if they can get a lead, they're not going to let go of it. And luckily for the Patriots, they've been the best first half team this season, at least against the spread and putting up points. So if they have a lead at half, I think they're going to hang on to it and not.
We just got word he just to hit.
But even if it comes down to Drake May needing to make a play, this guy is going to be the runner up in
this
MVP,
one's personal.
He certainly can do it. We'll see. I hate being confident. No, I hate it.
You hate that what? That you're confident?
Yeah, I like when I'm nervous. You know?
Anyways, I do have some prize picks for that game too.
Oh yeah, what do you got for that?
Evan Ingram, more than 21.5 receiving yards. Hunter Henry, anytime touchdown. Kyle Williams, more than 19.5 receiving yards. RJ Harvey, more than 22.5 receiving yards.
RJ Harvey, more than 22.5. Okay.
$20 pays out 910.
Damn, that'd be a big one if it hits. Shout out to Prize Picks. You guys can go check out Prize Picks. Link is in the description.
I got a prize pick for you guys. I don't know what it is, but if it's similar to what everywhere else has, Hunter Henry, more on his receptions. I even like him up to 5 receptions today. Broncos, as good as their defense is, they're absolutely exactly mid-average protecting the tight end, defending the tight end. If Drake May is going to be under pressure, we know that he likes to dump it off. High volume.
Okay, there you go. And then obviously, whoever wins these games makes it to the Super Bowl in a couple weeks. With the Super Bowl just, 2 weeks away, obviously always a lot of attention paid to the Super Bowl halftime show.
I am well aware of what's the difference between these seemingly similar exteriors.
One of the worst possible decisions they could, at least when it comes to about
just
half
say the
of
word
their
if you
fan
brace
base,
yourself for the
because
off-pig.
They decided to go with somebody who is completely and totally ideologically driven and makes it.
I'm analyzing the best course to ensure a safe journey.
All of his public appearance.
As long as I remember my comrades,
now,
they are not truly dead.
Just say the word if you need any help. I've got friends all over the gap.
Or whatever, but obviously he's been very vocally anti-Trump, very vocally anti the majority of the NFL fan base. But he is the one performing. And look, I think a lot of the performers out there probably aren't too copacetic with Trump or whatever, depending year to year. However, it's one thing to just hold those values and hold those beliefs. It's another thing to intentionally push against it constantly, especially against sports fans who have seen enough of this shit over the last several years. Well, Bad Bunny apparently is going to make it very clear where he stands on everything, including sexuality. Bad Bunny to wear dress in Super Bowl halftime show dedicated to queer icons. Just what all NFL fans want to see. Puerto Rican rapper Bad Bunny seems to be planning to shove his wokeism hard in the faces of football fans during his upcoming Super Bowl halftime show by wearing a dress and celebrating LGBTQ plus icons from the stage. The gender-bending rapper who refuses to speak or sing in English.
That's it.
Had already
The flagship just got a huge power. But come on, Captain.
He was their choice as social media exploded with images of past performances in women's clothing. Look at this fucking queer. My God.
Listen to that engine.
Reports say Bunny, whose real name is Benito Antonio Martinez Ocasio, fully intends to perform wearing a dress during next month's NFL show. According to an insider who spoke with celebrity gossip site Radar Online, the rapper lives to push envelopes and will glam it up for February 8th halftime show. He loves controversy. He lives to push envelopes, a style connected to Bad Bunny told the publication. He's 100% going to wear a dress, a political thunderbolt disguised as couture. He's not playing it safe. The NFL has no idea what's coming, and he intends to make the show as queer as possible, paying tribute to generations of queer activists, drag performers, and cultural icons. Now, I think that if the NFL could fucking go back and redo this, they might make a different fucking decision, but it's too late. It's out of the bottle. It's been announced. All these things have fucking happened. I don't think there's any chance that this is a unifying thing like Roger Goodell tried to make it seem like it would. I think, look, no one's going to tune out of the Super Bowl because of this. I think there are going to be a lot of people that tune out of the Super Bowl halftime show. And considering as much money as these networks make selling ads at specific slot times, I do think there's a decent chance a lot of people tune out specifically for the halftime show, which usually gets, 120 million people watching or whatever. It's just pick people that aren't going to do shit like this. That's like the bare fucking minimum. And now we know Green Day's invited as well. They're also massive anti-Trump people. Trump's spoken out about it because of course he is. But how do you think normal people are going to react to this? Do you think...
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Hey, Captain. Great. Let me figure...
Waste time on the fucking intro. keep it like any other damn game.
But fine. Don't get but while I'll spend you.
The crew is now in action.
The Commerce Guild is in the bout when you join.
Sounds good to me. Got it.
Whether we create a Captain, we have a call.
I'm if you
This is when
good.
Ugh, if only
navigating.
Scrolling through all this shit.
The crew is now in action. 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 The crew is now in action.
I will see you later.
In 1967, a man was digging for gold in a forest in Canada.
Will, when Stephen A. Smith was talking about your defensive coordinator who has not been there,
he hasn't been there all season.
The crew is now in
and
action.
then he tried to defend it like, yeah, we knew he wasn't, blah blah, and it's like, no, dude, you're an idiot. Yeah, it's amazing that those are the top talents.
Limited time is the chain that binds humanity. Limited time is the chain that binds humanity.
Like, bro, he hasn't been there since week 1.
Limited time is the chain that binds humanity.
He wasn't even there week 1. It was August and like training camp and like I think preseason week 2. He had to step away.
The crew is now in action.
He defended it by like, I got Cam Newton and Ryan Clark on the show, so they can set me straight if I'm wrong about anything. It's like clearly they can. Like Cam Newton, who just like I think the day before got called out for saying that Notre Dame hasn't been relevant in college football in decades.
The crew is now in action.
The national championship game last year. And we didn't even talk about national championship game. What a fucking game, huh?
Hell yeah! What a game!
What a fucking game! I was really glad that it was competitive, and I was shocked Miami was in it. Between the punt block for the touchdown, that's just fucking devastating. And just I felt like on both sides, with a couple exceptions here or there on some calls, I feel like both sides were allowed to be incredibly fucking physical on defense. Like IU was mauling Miami receivers the entire fucking game. But you know, they had a chance to win it. Carson Beck and his $4 million NIL, his fucking porn star in the stands, had a chance to be the hero, and you know, throws that pick at the end of the game. But Fernando Mendoza, that fucking run, he had. Are you kidding me?
It kind of looked like Andrew Luck. It reminded me of Andrew Luck in college because he just looked so much more massive than everyone when he was just running over people. But when Becker released that ball, for a half second there, I go, oh shit! Like I thought, like he might actually do this, and then it was short and got picked off. But there was a moment there I was like, holy shit, he's going for it.
It was short, and I do like the receivers seemed to have no idea it was even fucking coming. He didn't even like look around. So I wonder if he had been able to get his head around, if he makes a play on it or something, you know what I mean? But fuck. Yeah, a solid performance by Miami to stay in that game and have a chance to win it at the end. But
outside that run, what do you think of Mendoza? I just think this guy is going to be. I think people are whoever drafts him is going to regret it. I think.
Really?
I'm not all in on the Mendoza train.
I'm not all in on him either. But do you see any difference between like Cam Ward is the #1 pick last year and Mendoza is the #1 pick this year?
No, I didn't think Cam Ward was going to be good either.
Right, but
I don't
think it's like I don't think this is some sort of like extraordinary. Oh my God, is like the worst #1. I don't think like the way some people are talking. I don't think that. But
he's not like your Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burrow. You know,
Bro, Joe Burrow's Heisman season compared to Mendoza's Heisman season.
Andrew Luck, but like so he's not this generational talent that those guys were, but he is clearly the best player in college football this year. Like, no
maybe
doubt.
The best quarterback, but not the best player.
He's the surefire #1 overall pick, and if you don't take him #1 overall, like you are going to be heavily scrutinized if you don't. If you're the Raiders and you choose to draft somebody else than Mendoza, you are going to get fired. Somebody's getting fired.
I think the Raiders would be smart to trade the pick for someone that would want Mendoza.
I don't disagree with that. I
say what you want about Geno. They still have Geno. They could bring in another veteran quarterback if they wanted to. The Aiden O'Connell's still there. They're not. It's not like they're planning on winning the Super Bowl next year. I think you trade back, get assets, and try to start building that team.
Bro, I think you fucking trade back, get assets, and tank for Arch Manning.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about the Arch Manning thing. We'll see. But in general, I do think the QB class next year is probably going to be a little better than this year. But whoever takes it, it's going to be Mendoza. And I think he'll be like fine. Like, I think he'll be a fine NFL player.
I think a big concern is the two times
Limited
he
time
played
is
against
the chain that binds
really good
humanity.
pass rushers, like the Ohio State game and then the Miami. His numbers were. I mean, he won the game.
Limited time is the
but his
chain
numbers
that
weren't
binds
great.
humanity.
Here's a good comparison.
Outside that
Limited
run,
time
he
is
didn't
the
really do
chain
much
that
in that
binds
championship
humanity.
game. That was too crazy.
Fernando Mendoza, he'll be a Kirk Cousins in Minnesota. That's, I think, his ceiling for the NFL.
30 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it could be a little better than that potentially. But remember, Kirk Cousins
Like
in Minnesota is pretty damn good. Like,
Yeah.
well,
Also,
Kirk
remember
Cousins
in Minnesota,
that
Minnesota offensive line for Kirk Cousins back then it was way better what Mendoza's going to have at the Raiders. So
yeah,
the Raiders
overall,
got a lot more.
I think he's a good leader. I think he's athletic enough. I don't think he's like. I don't think that he's like a lot of these college quarterbacks that come out and have no idea how to fucking read defenses. I think he does process. I think he does read. Even on that last fucking run, like, you know, even on that last run when he's talking, he's like, well, the read was if they played zone, I'm throwing. If they play fucking man, I'm running. Well, half the field was in man, half the field was in zone. I said, fuck it, bet on myself, right? Like, I don't think you can equate him to some of the guys that make no fucking calls ever and are just literally just fucking looking over, fucking reading the sign and then going, like, because that's how a lot of college quarterbacks are. So I think he has better mental capacity than a lot of or come out now. I always feel like the same way about guys who spend so long in college, and you know, I think those people are going to have lower ceilings in general than the guys who come out before they have to. But you know, look at the success we're seeing with like Bo Nix in fucking Denver. Bo Nix felt like he was in college for 7
Captain,
fucking
and
years.
Show me.
But we'll see. We'll see. Dude, Kyle Denson, FC Championship game today going to be lit between Seattle and Chicago. Oh wait, never mind.
Damn. Too
Thanks,
soon.
Kyle. Go for a more gay profile picture next time, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Dom H. Hey, what's up, guys? Just listening along while I'm plowing for the snowstorm in the Northeast. Here's some of my plowing money. Oh, you're plowing? You're getting paid to plow? Hell yeah, Dom. Thank you. Taker for 5. Beardo is the only division to beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl, the NFC East. Giants twice and Eagles once. Anyone else?
Wait, Beardo was the only division to beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl. No, because didn't Green Bay beat the Patriots? Did Brett Favre not beat the Patriots? That's the NFC North.
He's talking about Tom Brady.
Oh, the Tom Brady Patriots?
Captain,
Yeah, I don't think he's going back to the fucking Chicago Bears
Join my
and
Discord
Brett
link.
Favre in the 90s.
Okay.
The Rumble
I think it
says,
means like
if we're
I live
going
stream
modern
daily,
era, then
plus
yeah, it's
follow
just the
and slash or
it's just the
subscribe
NFC
to
East,
support
but
me.
with the
Thank you
Giants
so
and
much
Eagles.
for your time, YouTube. Link Twitch.
Zenny
link.
Biscuit, Skippy Longstocking
Rumble
defeats
says,
last year's Pegasus
Rumble,
World Cup,
link
the
Kick,
white
link
Abadio.
Twitter/X,
Go Pats!
link
Glad I didn't
TikTok,
have to worry about
link
Pope
Doomiverse.
Pius the Sixth. Bears versus George Washington. Patriots. Yeah, but you know why the Bears fucking lost? Because the Pope is a White Sox fan. Like,
what a scumbag.
I'm sorry, Catholics. I get it. He's like, look, you just got, yeah, but he's a fucking White Sox fan. That brings demonic fucking energy to everything, okay? Pope, you need to cleanse yourself.
My men are loading.
Become
We're
a
on the
Cubs
watch.
fan.
I don't. But in the
And then you'll
foundation.
truly be pious. Cole
Captain,
Hauser.
enemy
Hail
det-
Metal
Show me
Slave,
what-
199, my new Transformers bra. Praise Allah. I will never not make fun of Metal Slave because she has 199 on the end of her username. Come on. American man. Cowboys plucked from the Eagles and got Christian Parker as our new DC. Not another old bum. Eagles fans are melting down, and I love it. You know, the Eagles seem to have a tough time finding an offensive coordinator who's there.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts. I don't know what to deal with that.
Interesting. Little
Not
Lord from
bad.
Funkhauser played the
You know
Josh
what?
Hokett clip.
Why
Brittany
don't you
Griner's
join my
tweet.
com?
Josh Hokett? Josh Hokett?
He said after his fight last night, he's like, Brittany Griner's a man.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Bro, that I did not watch the fights. I did watch the entirety of the Patty
They're
Pimblett, Justin Gaethje fight afterwards. Bro,
I'm a
I've
leader.
always loved
Look.
Gaethje.
No,
Like, you're always gonna get a fucking great performance
Of
from Gaethje.
course.
You know, I don't think he's ever. I saw some stat that I don't know if it's correct or not, but in the UFC, Justin Gaethje has never had a fight against someone who wasn't in like the top 10
Where is he going?
in
We are
whatever
on our own,
fucking
Cap.
subsequent
Yeah.
weight rankings. And
Yeah.
I also think Gaethje went 5 rounds for the first time in his fucking life last night. And Patty Pimblett looked worse for wear after that fucking fight.
I think he's gone 5 rounds.
With Max Holloway? How many rounds was that fight?
No, well, that was basically 5 rounds, but that's where he got slept. Right?
He got
slept
right at
with
the
like
end.
1 second left.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the only one that's gone 5 fucking rounds.
Him and Poirier went 5 rounds. No, Gaethje's a freaking dude. That guy's a stud. He's a Hall of Famer for sure. Love watching that guy fight. I hope they do put him on the White House card.
Well, he's had such a relatively short UFC career. I mean, he didn't pop
Did
on the
Otto
scene
Hahn-
until
Let
what,
me
fucking
make a
6
miss.
years ago?
We're all safe.
Lucky you.
Let me see.
I don't buy a
I
single.
feel like
What
Gaethje's
about-
been around
Next.
for a long time. I mean, I've been.
I know it feels that way, but I mean, maybe it was 2018, and that feels like so fucking long ago.
His first
Young trader.
UFC
Honest.
fight was
Hey, I know you
December
might have
2nd,
heard.
2017.
It was.
But of course,
So
Yeah.
almost 2018.
Those are my-
Yeah. So I mean, I guess he's been around 8 years.
that's
Please.
That's
As for
long
the-
for a
Really?
UFC fighter, though.
Yeah, he fights a lot too. Like he fights often. Cole Hauser, Ron Howard would be better than Rodgers. LMAO. What Ron Howard at like quarterback? Maybe.
Ron Howard, like Happy Days?
The crew is now in action.
Cole Hauser, Hill should go pick some wool.
The crew
Who,
is now in
Tyreek?
action.
Well, Tyreek's not gonna be with the Dolphins next year. I know that.
Yeah.
The crew
They
is
have,
now in
oh, yeah,
action.
what is it?
You're right. You're right, Ryan. The fight I was thinking about, him and Tony Ferguson.
The
He ended
crew
up
is now
dropping
in action.
Ferguson in the 5th round, so they didn't make it all the way. So
The crew is now in
yeah, that was
action.
his first one going the distance.
And his only losses, Justin Gaethje's only losses in his career have come to people who were either champion at the time or former champions.
Yep.
So even his
Max
losses-
Holloway, and then Charles Oliveira. That's not a bad loss. And then Khabib.
Yeah.
And then
He's in the
Poirier,
interesting drive. I love
Alvarez.
these. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. American Man. It's Patriots Seahawks Super Bowl, but I'm for LA. Go Rams. Go Rams. Bearded Sports Site going for Broncos and Rams. Broncos have the most Texas players. Rams have the second most. Overall, Texas has the most players on rosters this weekend. Hook 'em. Is that how you like root for them, huh? It's interesting. I have a tougher time doing that with Purdue players. There's not
Limited
quite as
time
many
is
of
the
them.
chain that binds
NFL.
humanity.
Although the best running back on the Giants roster is from Purdue. Jesus for 2. Ryan, I know it's not Monday, but fuck my
the chain that
life.
binds humanity.
Jesus for 2. Whiskey, cigars, steaks, but no Cowboys football. Fuck. What is that from the hockey puck clip? Is that what that is?
Yes. And Razor takes another one. Oh, fuck!
The crew is now in action.
Hold on. I need to find it now. I need to find it.
Bearded Sports like Barron and Locke catching more passes
Limited
from
time
May
is
today
the chain
than
that
any
binds
Pats wide
humanity.
receiver.
Yeah, we'll see.
BK Blair can't stand people who jump from one team to the next wearing their jersey until they're out of the playoffs. One went from wearing Chiefs to Jags to Pats since the playoffs. Hope they lose. Who the fuck is that? What a loser. What a loser bum.
The crew is now in action.
Whoever the fuck that is. John Getz on Rumble for 2. My
The crew is
Steelers
now
couldn't
in
have, or
action.
my Steelers have screwed themselves. Couldn't wait a couple more weeks at most to see if Shula would have been interested. Yeah, I mean, we still don't know what's happening with Shula, yeah? John Getz for 2. Pats won an AFC Conference Championship game with a backup playing against my Steelers. Bledsoe threw a touchdown. They scored on a field goal block and punt return, and Cordell threw 3 picks. Gonna need something like that today for Denver. John Getz for 2. John Getz for 2. Only difference is Bledsoe was a Super Bowl quarterback and decade-long starter beforehand, so basically Denver's screwed. Jose was the college championship last Monday. Feels like it happened 2 weeks ago. Also the Shignetti NFL caliber coach.
It did feel like a really long week. Like I was like eager to get to these games, and it felt even long. It felt like it was the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it does feel like it's a long time since we've seen football, and it was Monday. Can I just say I hate the Monday fucking games? Like, can we just do the national championship this Saturday? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Or do it the Thursday before the before last week. That Thursday night would have been a
Thursday
great
championship game either. I want it on Saturday.
Friday. I mean, the NFL.
Deploying mining drones.
I want it on Saturday. Why couldn't we have had it last
Mining.
night?
You know what I would like it? I would like
Gathering
them
resources.
to condense and start the playoffs sooner. And then that way you have the national championship like on New Year's Day instead of this weeks into January, you know?
Gathering resources.
I'm fine with that too. But they're probably going to expand the playoffs. In terms of Signetti, I don't know.
What was the question?
Is he an NFL caliber head coach?
He's not leaving. He's got to.
Yeah, he's not leaving.
Gave him a lot of fucking money to stay. Is Sanders the new LeBron of the NFL? No, because LeBron is good. Like, as much as I despise LeBron James, he is probably the most talented fucking NBA player to ever step onto the floor. Has he come up short from that a lot? Yes. Is he a fucking bitch in crunch time? Yes. All the fucking things we go with fucking LeBron. But the levels of talent between Shedeur Sanders and LeBron James is Grand Canyon level. It would be like Shedeur Sanders is Bronny James. You can say the Bronny James. Like, that makes sense. Somebody who's just living off their fucking father's hype and talent and fame and shit like that and somehow gets hot, but not the LeBron. All right, you got it. Here it is.
I have it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
The puck is dropped and it's 4-0 here in the opening period. And Razor just took another one.
And Razor just took another one.
And that was a rocket.
That's his second one of the game that he took in the fucking head.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! The puck is dropped and it's 4-0 here in the opening period.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
And Razor just
I'll
took
keep
another
my
one.
word.
Get closer. Don't let me run too far.
Here in the opening period. And Razor...
Bro, the way that smacks, bro.
Hold back your applause. Fuck!
Rough day at the office, man.
Oh man, imagine taking 2, let alone 1. Holy shit.
John Getz for 2. IU wins the Natty and the Bears lose in heartbreak. Has to be the worst 2 days of football for a while for Ryan. It was pretty rough. I mean, it's nothing compared to how miserable the rest of my life is, so it just is what it is. But yes, it was a rough couple days.
I am well aware of my lack
Lloyd
of
Scorpion,
humanity,
who cares if Sean
but I will never
Bountygate
stop
may,
learning.
if Sean Bountygate's made? This game is meaningless. It's true. It is.
As long as I remember my comrades,
Thank you, Lloyd Scorpion.
they are not truly dead.
It'll be nice.
I think this is when it starts to be meaningful.
It'll be fun for
Humans
next year
are
when
interesting,
Beardo's predictions
and the
of a 10
captain,
and
I
7
still
season, a
don't
wild card,
understand
making it to divisional
how
round.
you operate.
And it's totally
It'll be nice.
meaningless.
All those games are totally meaningless.
Yeah.
My
Right.
aching
Be feeling
joints
that
are a big
way.
improvement.
You're right.
Looks like I'm not using the...
Just say
Cole
the word if
Hauser,
you need
I'm
any
one
help.
black guy
I've
that
got
Ryan
friends
likes.
all
Praise
over the
Ryan.
galaxy.
It's true. Kyle Cap for 5. How much you want to bet they finish off the Super Bowl halftime with a "fuck Trump" statement? What a woke halftime show this will be. We'll see. Steve Julin for 2. Ryan, do the Kentucky thumb with a big ebony from ATL. Good. Taker in Beardo's Trump voice. Beardo, we need you for this one. I think we're caught up there. I think we're caught up on normal. Thank you guys for watching us, by the way. Big crowd for these preview. But we'd have to talk about... Oh, we still haven't talked about the fucking NBA game. Shit. Forgot about that. We still gotta talk about that.
That was... I saw that yesterday. I was like, that's such an NBA move.
Yes. Cameron Perry for 5. I like how no matter who wins in the AFC, if Seattle wins, it's a Super Bowl win.
Oh, yeah.
Seattle, Denver, Seattle, New England, yes. I mean, Rams, New England is a Super Bowl match or rematch.
Yeah, the only one we get is the Rams Broncos, right? That's the one that we have.
I think so, yeah. I think so. But remind me, I'll have Beardo read that when he comes back.
Yeah.
But we do have to talk about this before we leave. Over the last decade, we have seen the NBA under Commissioner Adam Silver kind of implode in a lot of ways, from the attention that people pay to it to the respect that people have for the players, whether it comes to actual playing style, whether it comes to everybody taking their breaks, whether it comes to how buddy everyone seems now. But of course, so much of it has come back to the NBA and how overtly political that they have been over the last decade. And even though they had some recognition that maybe they took things a step too far here or there, sometimes they can't help themselves. And in the aftermath of another shooting in Minneapolis surrounding ICE trying to do their jobs and a lot of people trying to interfere, we saw the NBA once again decide that they needed to make a statement. NBA postpones Timberwolves Warriors game after Minneapolis shooting. NHL plays with no issues. And yes, the Minnesota Timberwolves were supposed to host the game last night with the Warriors, and maybe the Warriors and
where am I going?
Steve Kerr is such a big activist head coach. Maybe he played a part in making this entire thing happen. But yes, indeed, because an incident occurred in a city, they can't play the NBA game, guys. We just can't do it. We have to postpone it. The NBA postponed Saturday's game between the Timberwolves and the Golden State Warriors after a federal agent shot an armed man who was interfering with law enforcement activities in Minneapolis.
Looks like my
It
days
is a
of
much more
wandering in the...
nuanced situation than this fucking paragraph describes. Just for the record, this is not a statement about everything that went down. It's just in general. This
The
is
last gang I went undercover in makes me feel like work's not so bad.
The
Just
NBA.
kidding.
The National Basketball
Hope this
Association game
lightens the
scheduled for
load.
today between the Golden State Warriors and Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center has been postponed, the NBA said in a statement Saturday. The decision was made to prioritize the safety and security of the Minneapolis community. Now, ironically, the Minnesota Wild played a game right there. I mean, they are in St. Paul, Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's like fucking 9 miles away from each other, right? Minnesota Wild had no problem playing the game. NHL had no problems playing the game. No fucking incidents occurred. Yet the NBA needs to take a stand. They also did moments of silence after Renee Good got shot and everything like this. This is the same NBA that in the bubble, when, was it Jacob Blake got shot? Like, they all took a stand. They weren't going to take the floor during the NBA
they did the
bubble. We have to
hands up,
stand
don't
up for
shoot
this stuff.
Was that the hands up, don't shoot thing?
Oh, no, well, That was not the Jacob Blake thing. That was the dude who was in a car and was like trying to kidnap someone, basically got dragged out of the car and shot in the back when he was reaching in for a gun. Remember that? And Jalen Rose thought he was actually dead, even though he's not dead. That was the Jacob Blake situation. And it just seems like the NBA, for whatever reason, maybe it is the makeup of the league, who fucking knows? They are the most activist heavy. They just fucking are. And there is no reason to cancel this game, especially, you know why? Because they're just playing it tomorrow. So if you want to talk about demonstrations and protests, that's why. You don't think all this shit's going to be happening tomorrow as well? It's a fucking virtue signal. That's what it is.
Yep.
When behind him, he heard this sudden commotion. It sounded like geese getting really startled and flying off in different directions. And so he put down his pickaxe, he stood up, he turned around, and what he claimed happened next is referred to as the Falcon Lake incident.
Weird stuff happening in my house, and I just need a sanity check. And so his brother, Bob, his younger brother, Bob, he comes over.
And it's considered to be.
And as soon as Bob gets there, Bill is like, he had never had a discussion about the paranormal with his brother before. So he's just like, all right, this is going to sound weird, but Bob, I need you to just go in this closet and just go in the closet. And Bob's like, what in the world are you talking about? And Bill's like, please, just go in there. I'm going to shut the door. I want you to just tell me what happens. And so Bob's like, all right. Bob goes in the closet. Bill shuts the door behind him. Bill's just out there waiting. And Bill calls to Bob, hey, turn off the light. There's a little pull string, little tiny light bulb. Turn off the light in there. So, you know, Bob's like, all right. Turns off the light and it's pitch black in there. And so at the time, Bob would not tell Bill what happened to him in the closet. Mostly because if you put yourself in Bob's position, he doesn't have any context. He doesn't have anything that happened. He's never experienced anything like this before. And so what he experiences, he kind of chalks up to probably his own doing. He doesn't think that someone did it to him. And so what happens is he's in the closet and he feels something hit his leg. And he thinks, oh, I must have knocked into something that hit my leg.
I've sent you all
like
the
a pair of
clues.
shoes or something.
Now I've got
and he's
to
just
catch up.
standing there, and then something hits him hard in the face. And he thinks, oh, you know, I must have hit something on the top shelf that fell and hit me in the head. But the two things combined, it did unsettle him a little bit, and he consciously decided, I'm not going to tell my brother Bill that this happened because I'll only feed into his own paranoia right now, and that's not what he needs. Opens the closet, gets out, and he's like, you know what, Bill? Nothing happened in there. You got nothing to worry about. There's nothing in here. And so he leaves, and Bill is left kind of crestfallen because he feels like he really didn't do a good job conveying to his brother just how much had happened in the house so far. He basically said, I've heard some strange noises, go in the closet. And nothing really happened. So he feels like out of his element. He just feels like he doesn't know how to handle it. And so he has only one other person that he feels comfortable kind of letting in to this situation, because it was just kind of embarrassing for Bill. I mean, he's this esteemed NASA employee. The last thing he wants is to have somebody think that he's like losing his mind a little bit.
I just interrogated
but he has
him.
his
Yes,
friend Michael, who is a sound engineer that worked for a couple podcasts. And when he calls him, Bill doesn't even really know what he's going to say to Michael. He just needed to talk to someone, like a friendly voice kind of thing. And he calls him, and Michael's a little bit surprised to see Bill calling him, and they have a little bit of small talk. And Bill says to Michael, you know, I don't know how to approach this with you, but I moved to Arlington, and I got some weird stuff going on in my house, and I guess I'm just telling you because I don't know what else to do. And so Michael's like a little bit caught off guard and is a little bit worried about his friend. And he starts asking him some basic questions.
Says,
just, oh, well, what
any
have you heard?
donations
Like,
are
you know,
appreciated. Thank you so
just
much. Link
not
US.
really sure if it's even remotely worth exploring, but just asking some basic questions. And as they're having this exchange, the voice that came on the phone during the call to the customer service rep for the internet provider came on the phone. And all of a sudden, Bill can't hear Michael, and Michael can't hear Bill. All they both hear is this voice, this like angry, kind of demonic sounding voice that sounds very threatening. And so while this is going on, Michael just instinctively is like, well, I have all my sound set up here, and he grabs a mic and he puts it to the receiver and starts recording. And for 1.5 minutes, he sits there recording this voice. And then about 30 seconds into the recording, not that Michael could hear it, Bill on the other end, who's heard this voice before, and he's starting to get the feeling that this whole thing is bad. Like, it's bad. And he starts yelling to Michael to hang up. Don't listen to this. Hang up. Hang up the phone. Don't listen to the voice. He's yelling for him. And then after about 1.5 minutes of this chaos that Michael's recording, the voice suddenly stops. And it goes back to Bill and Michael talking to each other. And it's like crystal clear. And so Michael immediately says, hey, Bill, you there? You there? And Bill's like, yeah, I'm here. I was trying to get you to get off the phone. You can't listen to this stuff. I don't know what it is, but it's bad. And Michael just goes, no, listen, I recorded that. Here, let me play it back. And so he starts playing it back.
The crew is now in action.
And it's silence. Except for when Bill was yelling to Michael, don't listen to it. Hang up. Hang up. Don't listen to it. And Michael is yelling in the beginning to Bill like, hey, what is that? What is this? But then it's all silence in between. So they aren't speaking to each other, even though they're on the phone with each other, and they hear something, but the recording only picked up their voices, not the demonic, possessed sounding voice. At this point, Bill is starting to get a little bit scared. Maybe he wouldn't admit to it, but he's alone in this house and all this strange stuff is happening, and he just decides that he's going to invite his brother over for dinner. And Bill is in the chair that he always sits in, and Bob and his wife Cindy are on the couch, and they're kind of having a nice time. Bill recalled feeling, it was just nice to have other people in the house. And they're watching TV, and as they're watching TV, suddenly Bill just stands up and kind of runs over to the room where he had originally seen that thing dart by, this rodent or whatever he saw. And Bob and Cindy obviously see him get up and run over, and they're like, hey, what did you see? What was that? And Bill's like, okay, I don't know how to describe what I saw, but I saw this thing that's in my house. And, you know, Bob, I brought you over here because I've just been seeing this animal or something running around my house, and I swear I just saw it. I swear I just saw it. And he goes, hey, look, Bob, sit in my chair. This was the only vantage point into this room. The couch where Bob and Cindy were sitting, they couldn't really see into this room. And he goes, just listen to me. Bob, sit in my seat and just sit here and just watch the TV. Don't pay attention to the room. Just watch the TV and just see if something catches your eye. Because, you know, maybe I'm seeing something that is totally rational, but something's happening. Just do what I was doing. And so Bob's like, all right. So he sits in the chair. Bill sits next to Cindy, and they start watching TV again. And Bob, all of a sudden, just clearly reacts to seeing something in the other room, and he goes, oh my God, what is that? And they all stand up, and Bill is like, well, what'd you see? And Bob's like, I don't know. It was like some kind of small animal or something, and it looked like it was on 2 feet. It did not look like a 4-legged animal. That's like a 2-legged animal. Like, what was that? And so Bob, he's now feeling like, I was in that closet, some weird stuff happened that I didn't tell Bill about. Now this, and he's like, okay, Cindy, his wife, Cindy, you sit in the seat. You do this now. And so now Bill and Bob are sitting on the couch watching Cindy, and Cindy's watching the TV. Of course, in just a matter of minutes, she sees something dart across the room. Now, was she just kind of jumping on the bandwagon because these two saw it? Maybe. But she certainly described the same thing that Bill and Bob claimed to have seen, which was a bipedal, small creature that was just running through the dining room. And so the three of them turn on all the lights, and they start searching the house. They're going to find this animal or thing in the house, and they search everywhere for hours, and they can't find anything. Finally, after, you know, it's getting late, Bob and Cindy are like, hey, Bill, I don't know what's happening in your house, but why don't you just come stay with us? We got a guest room. Just crash with us tonight, and you can come back in the morning and call animal control or whatever you want to do, but just, you shouldn't be here tonight. There's too many weird things happening here. Bill, in a way, was actually kind of happy because now he had someone that he trusted and loved, his own family, that had confirmed that they were seeing the same things he was. That even though that is terrifying, that all of a sudden Bill is alone in this house with some creature, this small bipedal creature running around the house, at least he wasn't losing his mind. Or if he was, at least other people were too. So he was kind of relieved, and he was like, you know what? I'm not going to go with you because I don't want to just like give up my house. What will I do when I come back if it keeps happening? Like, I don't want to just give this up. So Bob and Cindy leave, and now Bill is determined to now, for the first time, start looking up paranormal explanations for what was happening. So quickly, Bill realizes that you can't just search the paranormal. There's too many things online. It's so hard to tell what is considered like credible and what isn't, because there's just no fact checking going on. It's just people kind of putting things on the internet. And so what he decided he would do is, instead of him doing the research, he would find a paranormal investigative team that at least appeared to approach their investigations much the way a scientist would. That instead of looking for proof, you know, the paranormal exists, instead that their approach would be like looking for an answer, even if that answer was totally normal. And so he starts researching for investigative paranormal teams that have a scientific focus that are in Texas in the area. And he actually finds one, and he reaches out to them, and they were actually available that night to come over. So he says, please come over, I need your help. So the leader of the paranormal team was a man by the name of Brian Hall. And when they get there, it's Brian and a couple of his crew members. They don't start with, you know, diving into the paranormal investigation side. They start by looking for obvious answers, because they've found that many times when someone claims they have a paranormal event happening, it's something like, you know, a bad AC unit or a creaky door or a branch outside that's rubbing against the house. And so they did a very lengthy and thorough examination of the outside and inside of the house, looking for things like that. And they determined that there wasn't anything obvious that was a rational explanation, so now it warranted setting up some equipment. And so what they did is they set up a couple of cameras in Bill's bedroom, where a lot of the activities apparently was happening, and they set up these laser beams that basically beamed lasers in every direction, and they would place them in his bedroom. So there was like laser beams all over the room, and if anything walked past any of these lasers, you would see the beams move, and it's very obvious. So it's a way to detect motion in the room. And so they set these beams up, and they start filming, and for a long time, nothing is happening. Bill, Brian Hall, the team are just sitting in the dining room downstairs, just like listening to silence and watching nothing happen. And so Brian suggests, hey, you know, why don't one of his team members go up and just literally interact with the room a little bit? Go in there, kind of like yell, do something, kind of stir it up, so to speak, and then we'll see if anything happens. And so one of the team members goes up to the room and walks in and is like, hey, is anybody in here? And, you know, nothing's happening. You can see on the footage that, you know, he jumps onto the bed and he's sitting on the bed. And at some point, as he's yelling out to whatever was in the room, like, hey, if you're in here, show yourself, all of a sudden on camera, you hear a laser fall. And he jumps out of bed and he runs out of the room. And the rest of the team comes up and they gather up the cameras and they immediately watch the footage. And as they're watching the footage, you can see this mist that begins to form in the room that the team member who was in there just didn't see. And the mist starts swirling in front of the laser beams on the camera before you hear off camera one of the laser beams falling to the ground. So at first they're just kind of dumbfounded, and they're like, well, how did the mist get in there? Like, what is that? And is it possible that perhaps the laser beam rolled off a table or something? Maybe it was positioned in such a way that it could have rolled off. And so what they did is they raised the sound levels inside of the actual video, and they made out a couple of words. And so at this point, Brian Hall and his team feel like they have quite a bit of data that actually does lend credibility to the idea that there is something paranormal happening in Bill's house. So as they're packing up to leave, they say to Bill, like, you gotta go. You can't be here. Like, I'm surprised you're still here now. And Bill just was this super prideful guy, and he just was like, no, I'm gonna stay. Like, I've made the decision. I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna stay here in this house. And they're like, that's a bad idea. And honestly, they were right, because some pretty horrible stuff happens after they leave. So that night, he knows he's not gonna sleep. So he has all his lights on in his bedroom. He's sitting with his knees tucked up to his chin. He has upbeat music, like classical music, but very upbeat music playing on the radio right next to his bedside. And he's just trying to like kind of create good vibes in his room. And so as he's sitting there, he hears what sounds like a Mack truck smashing into the side of his house. Like, it was so loud and just deafening. that he instantly sprints out of his door, runs downstairs, runs outside to like inspect the damage to his property. And nothing's outside. There's nothing. There's no Mack truck. There's no damage to his house. There's nothing. He walks all around his property. He's like, did something fall in the street? Am I losing my mind? Like, what's going on? And so he goes back in the house after quite a bit of looking around, seeing if something might have fallen off of his roof that made a sound. Nothing. He goes back in his house, and as soon as he steps foot in his house, he hears a similarly loud crashing sound, as if, you know, a vehicle is smashing into his house, except it's inside of his house in his dining room. It was in the same room where he first initially spotted that thing running across the ground. And so he runs in there to look for some horrible damage to the inside of his house, but there's nothing disturbed. There's nothing shaking. There's nothing out of place. His dining room is intact. And as he's sitting there, he hears his car alarm go off outside. And now he's thinking, this thing is screwing with me. I'm not going to let it win. I've stayed here against better judgment for multiple days. I'm not going to give in now. And so Bill kind of goes into fight mode. Now he's mad. And he's, instead of being scared of what's happening, he starts screaming at the top of his lungs, like, show yourself. And so as he's doing that, he hears yet another loud crashing sound up in his bedroom. And so he runs upstairs ready to, you know, fight with whatever this is in his house. It's gotten to a breaking point for Bill. He charges in his room. There's nothing in there. But unlike the dining room, and unlike when he was outside, the crashing sound continues while he's in the bedroom. So he's standing in his bedroom, holding his ears from the deafening crashing sounds over and over and over again, but there's nothing moving. There is no way for the sound to be emanating from that room, but it is. And after what feels like an eternity,
Rumble,
this
link
horrible
Kick,
smashing
link Twitter
sound that just completely
/X,
stops.
link TikTok,
And it's dead
link
silence.
Doomiverse.
And Bill like lifts his hands off his ears and he's looking around.
I live stream daily. Please follow and
he's
slash
expecting
or
to start again,
subscribe
but
to
it doesn't.
support me.
There's just
Thank
dead
you so
silence
much
in the
for your
entire
time,
house.
YouTube.
After quite
link
a while,
Twitch,
and he
link.
still doesn't hear anything, he gets
Thrumble
back in his
says,
bed. All the
join
lights
my
are on.
Discord link.
You know, his radio's on. And he tucks his legs up to his chin, and he's just like holding himself basically in the fetal position. And he is, at this point, he's now just petrified. Like, he had his big fight moment, but I think he's now thinking that this thing was just challenging me back. It's basically saying, I can do whatever I want to you, and you can't touch me. I can do whatever I want, you can't touch me. And he's realizing that maybe he could have made it worse, and he's sitting there knowing he's not going to sleep. It's still the middle of the night, and he starts hearing a noise that sounds like maybe shuffling of feet, something's moving around underneath his bed. And as he's sitting on his bed, at the head of his bed near his pillow with his feet tucked in, he looks at the foot of his bed, and this huge, just wide, 6-foot-tall black
So I gotta wait
figure
5
emerges
hours.
in pure, it's bright in the room. This black figure emerges at the foot of his bed. It's got this huge tooth coming out of its mouth, and it gets into this jerky position and starts moving towards Bill, and it gets right in front of him, and it puts its face right against Bill's, and then grunts, and then disappears. Bill continued to see this horrible black figure in his house, and it continued to kind of challenge Bill, and Bill stopped challenging it back. And so Bill started waking up with these scratches on his chest. He was hospitalized a couple of times, prompting the hospital to do welfare checks on Bill because he was showing up with these like mini heart attacks because of the stress that he claimed was from having this stuff happening to him.
I'm stood by the doorbell.
I can hear
Always
you.
lurking. Hey, Rog, that's good to hear, though. As long as you're out there and...
Okay, I see it.
Oh, I'm going to try and bring it round onto the... Ow!
You're okay?
I think I'm alive somehow!
Okay?
Somehow I'm alive!
Woo!
DuckTales. Woo! Have you picked up the other landmine?
Yeah, I picked it up. I've got it in my
I've
bag.
got 16 health. Has anyone got a med kit?
No, not on me.
Okay, shit.
Hey, Doomiverse.
Thank you for the happy...
Oh, shit.
Who's this? It's X-Ray Girl. X-Ray Girl's dead here.
Right, let's grab her camera.
I haven't got any paddles.
No, not right. Oh, wait, and this is Kara, here.
Oh, what?
Shit.
Has she got paddles?
No.
He's got paddles.
No, I can't see paddles.
Oh,
no.
toss pot.
Can you pick up her camera? I think Kara had the good camera.
Yeah. I can pick up the camera. Dude, I got 16 health.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Or shall I pick it up?
Yeah, pick up the camera. I'm firing off the firework.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit!
And his family's so concerned, and it wasn't until Bill started really doing some aggressive research on demons that he read about
I am tired. I am tempted to take a nap. Well, alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm gonna take a nap or something. I'll be back on later today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it.